And hello and welcome. This is Insta, your guide to the Dogtown tonight. And Mr. Hans apparently is interrupting as soon as we start. Construction. A few days ago, the scavengers raided a convoy returning from the stadium. Soon after, I received a call from the regional director of Zetatech informing me said convoy was theirs. Now they try to keep their transaction on the down low. Unfortunately, it seems the scams go lower. Zetatech lost a valuable prototype implant along with its technical documentation. They'd like to retrieve their lost item. Fortunately, the prototype is emitting a trackable signal. It's pointed us to a scam hunt in the longshore stacks at the construction site of a long unfinished skyscraper. I've sent you the coordinates. I trust you'll do the rest. V. I received word Hansen, your acquaintance from the scrapper, wishes to contact you. Naturally, I declined to hand him your contact details. However, if you wish to speak to him, I have sent you his current coordinates. You two still in touch? Wouldn't think you'd have much to talk about. I'll go with that. Merely the debt of gratitude he owes us both. You'll find him in the longshore stacks. Well, I guess I will. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to make a Pillars of Eternity today because I was kind of sleeping. At least we can get the streaming going on. Making yourself right home in the Dogtown. Excellent. The district will be all the better for it. I've got 2 new gigs for you. Thank you. Copy that. Best of luck. Well, you don't need luck. You have me. Family Heart. Michael Maldonado. I've been informed that it's a delicate matter, however mundane it may be. Michael Maldonado has been blessed with the 2 things, a wayward son and endless trouble. He will inform you of the exact nature of the assistance he requires. All I know is Michael is willing to compensate you and me surprisingly well for our efforts. Visit him to learn about the nature of the job. Maldonado runs a business that he never seems to leave. You know how it is, we those with the least stand to lose most. Okay, yeah, sure, cool. Oh. Hey, so that 2-liner scroll was a stroke of fucking genius. It's exactly what my brand needed. A partner. We've got amazing chemistry and a total just get each other. I'm thinking about turning into something bigger. Hey, cutie pie, I dropped a brain on barium today with Mel and asked Shank about you. You seriously not in the BDBs anymore? That's a shame. Anyway, our new show really kicked off. And Shank's got some new ideas. It'd be cool to collab with you again. Keep me posted. What does your agent have to say about that? Yeah, let's go with that agent. Screw her. Who the fuck cares? Right on, Lena. You do you. And have fun while doing it. So, I'll probably do the go your own way first. Although I could talk to the Maldonado. So last episode, if you weren't tuning in, Kurt Hansen is dead. By surprise, because we killed him. And, well, we went with the Reed. And I'm betting putting my bets on Reed for now, I think. And we'll see how that goes. Probably badly, but what can you do? And there's the Maldonado. And about the KMPL Aaron joke, I have seen it. It's been so long. Once I popped the video in and started to checking, oh, this one. So maybe I'm more visual learner, maybe. I don't know. It changes depending on situation, but yeah, I do remember the joke now.
You there? How about a quick game?
How about not?
Michael Maldonado? I'm V. Han said you needed a, well, hand with something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
Let us talk. So, you wanna talk? Talk.
Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
Well,
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
First things first, this DA, Zembinski. What's her deal?
She's as crooked as they come, like everyone else in Night City. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
So, you seriously testified against your
You
son?
testify against your own son. What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to.
But you did it anyways.
She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. You get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
Chit-chat.
That's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush nigger. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for our heart-to-heart.
Ah, I see what you did there. We'll do that later, but why do I feel he's leaving something out? Because, well, as he's himself said, you can't trust anyone in the Night City. But I'll go to the... Wait. I kind of want to go and start with this first, because I kind of need to get my groove on. Like I have one. And yeah, I read people do have problems with the... What? Care for some advice. Caution V, especially now after untimely death of their master, Hans's house will be tearing at each other's throats and any outsider who get in their way. Thanks for the heads up, Hans. Wait, is there something new? Michael has informed me you'll be visiting Heavy Hearts to deal with his business. I would only remind you it's my place of business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly, please. Ooh, I'll try not to shoot first, promise. Because it's hands, whether you shoot first or not, the result will be the same. A little professionalism, V. Well, yeah, I'll try my best. Can't really... Oh, no, don't change the quest, please. Oh, we didn't change the quest, but, you know. Hassan? Gigs. Oh, it's a mission. Okay, let's go and meet the Hassan. Yeah, I've actually read about that people do have problems with the Dogtown. Maybe it's because it's very tight and lots of different things going on compared to the Night City, which is a bit more loose. But where's my car? But nothing that a little restart won't. Because weird thing is, most of the time it works perfectly, but like last night it caused problems when I was playing a long time. So I guess that might be the bit of a problem. So it might need a little restart at some point. But for now, at least, it should work nicely and smoothly. Of course, if everything goes really tits up, I could tone down the ray trace. Although it's not that heavy on my computer at the moment, but that definitely eats some. Wait, what is that? Well, it's a fight for free doctor. Okay, I might check it. Tomorrow belong to us. Keep on dreaming. So I'll definitely do gigs today, and I'm fairly certain that we might be able to do Dogtown main quest also, but we'll see, Because I slept a little bit longer than usual, so I'm good to go. I haven't recorded today, so in that regard, I'm in a good situation. Leon Ryder. Rinder. Oh, him. So they're somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, bloody hell. Hold up. I want to thank you. For weeks I'd been asking for help from my Barkes brothers, and in the end it was you who helped me, a stranger. Let me make it up to you somehow, sending you codes to a little stash of mine. Take whatever you want from there, and thanks again. Wait. I gave you another chance, Ryder. Don't fuck it up. We've been there. Weird. So maybe he can miss it, but if you help him, he will give the coordinates to the stash anyways and the code. But Hassan, how are you doing? Life's treating you well? No, we don't need gun. At least I don't hope so.
Ah, you're here.
Yes.
I was just wondering if you'd come.
Well, you asked.
Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
Yes, I could have rotted in a scav cage. You could have left me at the Fixer's mercy. Could would should.
Looks like you're doing pretty well. This your new pad?
It is. It may not be a Corpo Plaza penthouse, but I can't complain. At least I didn't sign my life away to a bank.
True.
Down payment came from me, though. Seems my cred bought you a second chance.
Yes. That's why I'd like to repay you. Here, for you.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you.
Ambition. Nice.
Now we are even, it seems.
Even
You
Steven.
wish.
To be honest, I don't know if the gun really is even when I'm saving your life, but well, good luck to you, Hassan. Black Steel in. Well, we are not doing the main quest yet. So map, back to map. That gig over there. I'll definitely want to do that now. Let's take the pistol out.
Swap my optics for some secondhand scav tech.
Scav tech? Oh, nice for you, I guess. Don't know how it helps, but hopefully it works out to you. Why are you screaming? I haven't done anything.
V, there's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need assistance locating a missing person. There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Papayi's approval.
Simple prose, Hans. Your metaphors, they're a little heavy-handed.
Our client's a Brazilian intelligence agent acting without said agency's knowledge.
How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
Thank you. So, details. Powers that be love wrestling in the mud of our little Dogtown swamp. But let's not fool ourselves. What would Dogtown be without its incomprehensible spy games and power struggles? I suppose the answer's not worth our efforts. In any case, I received word from Brazilian intelligence agents. They've lost someone in Dogtown and would like to find him. The lost soul's name, Mark Bana. Now, if there's a secret agent, surely there must be a catch. I found one. Though there may be others for you to find yourself. The known unknown, the agents seek their colleague without their knowledge or approval, without the knowledge of or approval of Brazilian intelligence agency. I suggest you ask them why. Oh, and have fun. Well, I always have fun. Receiving end, maybe not have that much fun, but we'll see. We'll see. Dirty deeds done cheap. Well, not that cheap. I'm expensive as they come. I hope. Okay. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Nice to meet.
Yes.
Name's V.
We got those
No
processors tracked
affiliation.
down.
Oh, is that so? Just a moment. We'll
We're
scan your
negotiating.
details.
Ooh, can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please.
I'm
So you were affiliated once. Arasaka Counterintelligence. Fired effective immediately, no severance. Ouch. That must have hurt, huh?
What sort of rookie-ass game are you two playing?
Excuse me?
You run a background scan before meeting anyone, let alone a merc. This your first assignment?
You don't know.
We'll take him.
Anna!
Obviously, Anna is the brains of this operation.
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky.
So, seller's market.
Take a look at the screen, V.
Ah, so you're the one in charge. Care to give me the deets now?
You love prodding the hornet's nest, no? Good. So do we. This is Mark Bana, 37 years old, worked at the agency for 12, 6 feet tall, brown hair, well-built, combat trained.
Nice.
Bana went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
Fuck. They're coming for... Send backup. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Quite a lot, actually.
Look, this Banner guy. The recording's clear as day. Chum's gone. Why go after him now?
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal. We owe him that much.
You're a big orc. Got plenty of agents. Don't think you need my help here.
We are, and we do. But our hands are tied. We'd risk an international incident sending Spec Ops in.
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands the
bastard.
pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why?
Well, I kinda
When
do.
Bana went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Obviously, they don't care.
Something stinks. The agency's clearly trying to keep the Banner biz under wraps.
But why?
Inconvenient, probably. Agencies, well, sometimes they'd rather not know things. At least not in any official capacity.
Only two things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Well, of course you do.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Urbana's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Bioman has been dead for the past 6 months? Oof.
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
But it's my ass on the line, not yours at the moment.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills. His cyberware includes ocular implants, linked to his weapons enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
Where dead or alive, he will coming with me. Maybe, unless the Soviet Spetsnaz actually stops me, but we'll see. If I remember correctly, he can be tad annoying. But we'll see how that goes. Fortunately, my armor is upgraded quite decently.
Are you one of them?
And I'm... Give me my life back. Yeah, I know. I hear you.
What the hell?
Please stop following me. Please don't attack me. I don't want to shoot you, but I will if you don't stop.
It has to be.
No, it's not me. You're mistaken. Oh, okay. That's good. I might as well walk to the area. It's not that far away. I do need to find a better map for a relic so I can find them. The last two, I think. Well, one I know where it might be. I'm fairly certain it's connected to one of the... Maybe not gig, but... maybe it's this one. Criminal activity, but we will find out. Okay. Okay, this will take us up. Nice. Organotopia, here we come. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me I'm getting to hostile area. Well, if it's between me and my target, well, we probably have to deal with it.
I'll get you, motherfucking punk!
Ah! You're gonna be dead! I'ma destroy you!
I hear that.
Time to eat less!
You can help me, please.
He's mine!
And him!
Okay. Okay. Oh, he's over there, and the sniper.
Man down! Into the crowd!
You shouldn't have popped your head. Honestly.
Take you down myself!
That's what they always say. I'm not really worried about you guys, but maybe a little bit, but most of the time I should come out victorious. Because it's a tiger blood that's running in me. Checking in. That's an old reference. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why we need to check these. Well, maybe it's because if you're going sneaky, trying to go sneaky, you have to have a time. But honestly, you could just open it because there's shouldn't be any problem with that checking in. No skill checks or anything else. That sort of matter. Oh, there's some interesting, well, not interesting, but oh, are you? No, you're dead. You're dead. But you have something I might want. At least for stuff. The blue or purple, I don't care now that much. Yeah, I'll try to do the dog down in this episode if possible. Who knows? It's always easy to say that I'm gonna do it, but unless I really just go for the main quests, I can't guarantee it. You never know what happens. Now.
Say anything?
Few obstacles removed.
Пожить где-нибудь нормально. Молись, чтобы мы тебя не нашли.
Excuse me. Quick save here and see what we can see. I can't open that, but shouldn't be of a problem. I do love the gorilla arms, but it's especially if you want to open things and whatnot, it kinda makes them quite necessary. Well, not necessary, but convenient, let's just say that.
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Banner? How'd you link to me?
I've hacked some local nets. Listen, I'm hurt. And those scabs, I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Okay, banana. I will do what you say. There might be some mines here. Oh yes. But let's make them friendly as much as we can.
Where the fuck's Ribbon? He disappeared. Think he went on ahead.
Oh, we need to wait the ram to come back. Because I could use cyberpsychosis. Oh, that needs 23, so that's a problem. Oh, he's behind the cover, I think. Okay, there's a mine over there. Wait. Why can I not make it friendly? Well, that works. No, no, don't trace me. Well, there's no enemies at that area, at least not at the moment, so... Otherwise he would be attacking them. But when the timer runs out, so does his life. Pop goes the melon.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
What? I ain't no bitch. Oh, he traced me. That's what they usually say, yes. Open wide? What are we doing here?
Hiding won't help!
Well, it kinda does. Jesus, you're a tough bastard. Not the weapon glitch. Fortunately, it failed. Don't have the authorization to open that. Right. Interesting. Turn on. Turn me on. Let's make a friendly mode so we can make some annoyances here and there. Are you shooting that guy or not? Probably not. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, working great. Nice.
Hiding won't help!
A little bit higher. No. No idea. There's probably something between me and her. Well, there is, but maybe now. Oh, come on.
You won't get away with that!
Well, I kinda did.
Guess where I'm aiming?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you tell me.
And him!
Yeah, they're trying, I know.
Stay together! Don't split!
Is somebody shooting at me or something else? Oh. That's a sniper, yeah. Swiss cheese plant. Monstera deliciosa. Or if you're more medieval Latin, it's deliciosa. Well, up we go.
Suck my balls!
No, thank you. So you are there, but I can't really make out where you are. I guess the idea, of course, with this growth is that it's hard to see. Oh, bloody hell.
Guess when I'm aiming!
I bet you tell me.
He's not.
And him! Took it like a champ!
I think the foliage and whatnot is making this game running a bit slower, but hopefully it's not too bad. Let's reload. Or it just feels to me, I don't know. As well grab everything we can. Quick save. Okay, it's saved, yeah. Because we had few bugs last night, dropping through the floor twice. And enemies dropping through the floor at least once. So there's that. No, cannot connect. So there's some orange stuff up there. I might want to pick it up. What's the conversation about? Martin Tsipura and Oriel Orlo. We are trying to get in this fucking hole. How long that gonna take you? I don't know. Doors are shut tight. Gonna enter when we break it down. Okay, smartass, come over and open it yourself then. Take a chill pill too. Had to deal with Rybakov today. He tell you who you're looking for? Fuck you, think he didn't. Think he didn't. Probably said some nasty about you shit. Of course he did. Cool. Oh, sorry. So museum it is. Can I just... No.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Summon each soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
Well, I try my best, so this is where the shit hits the literal fan. Welcome, Jurassic Park. Nice. Really nice. Mosasaurus. Mosasaurus. I might want to turn these off just in case. So, when do we meet our friendly sniper? Well, maybe. Well, that's an entrance. Ooh, show off.
God damn it!
Problem is, he really likes that. Yeah. And he's quite fast. I think even close range he's quite fast. I kinda would like to get the higher ground and also cripple him. But once I'm a bit closer, then the cripple would actually help. Unfortunately, that really didn't help at all, but... Boris Rybakov, Boris the bullet dodger. Because he dodges bullets. I'm trying to... Yep. There we go. I remembered you could get up here.
God damn it!
Yeah, he's quite passive at the moment, but that's what he usually does. Maybe more not. Well, he's weirdly passive. Let's be honest with that. What's happening with you, guy? What is happening here? They shouldn't be that passive. Maybe he got stuck somewhere. There goes my... Well, he couldn't do that. Now, if I would be Boris, where would I be? And what would I do? Well, trying to shoot me, obviously. Maybe he's down here. I don't know what is going on with some of these
God damn it!
bosses. It seems like sometimes they just, you know, stop working, which is kinda odd. Like so. He's right over there. Why isn't he doing anything? Okay, I can't load this now. But this is not normal. This is actually weird. At least now he's doing something, yeah? At least at least Kurt Hansen worked, but it's these smaller bosses that seems to be bugging out, which is kinda odd. Oh. Oh no. No 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 no.
And cut out your heart!
Yeah. Cripple. At least he started working.
I've got a chainsaw, cocksucker!
You got a chainsaw, cocksucker. What the fuck that even means in this context? I don't care about your chainsaw. Although chainsaw in this game would be nice. Some mod to your arm. Please don't saw me. Well, he's almost done. Well, at least he's a little bit more active this time, but still. Okay, these are annoying. I'll have to be extra careful. He says while he's running around open. I'll need to take a little breather here and check the situation. Yeah. Okay, we're doing fine. I'm fairly certain we will prevail. Partly because the start of the fight was
And cut out your heart!
bloody weird. Like I have mentioned it a couple of times. Honestly, how do you like some synapse burnout? Maybe that will deal with this. Yeah.
Good. Rivercoff is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah. I'll be right over there. Oh, sorry, Boris, you're still alive. Sorry. Too sorry about that, but I'm not leaving loose ends here. Especially kinda likes you. But yeah, something very fishy is going on. Wait, we have something. Object terminate Katya Karolina. Location Terra Cognita, Organotopia Museum. Details Rybakov. You must terminate Katya. This is a direct order from Sovoil leadership. Katya took part in an interrogation that officially never happened. It seems during this interrogation someone died who should not be dead. Not all is clear, but it is also best not to ask such questions. You know this because Katya was present at something that never occurred. Her existence is a problem. Eliminate her. Do this and Sovoil will reward you handsomely. Comrade Boris, are you ready to take this assignment? So...
V, Anna here. We're approaching Benna's signal.
Yes?
I think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Over? Somehow I don't... In for a surprise. I need to go outside. Nope. My nose itches. So the... Ah, here it is.
Stay calm.
Stranger danger. Well,
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karolina. Sovoil. Formally. I need your agency's help. Euron comes with your people, yes?
They hear you. Banner, where is he?
That is no longer relevant. Banner is dead.
Oh, so he was running from you. Zero him yourself?
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Sovoil. Now they're hunting me. Sovoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
who properly fucked up.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later... it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Well...
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's gotta pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
Tempted? Make it quick.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Unfortunately, I don't care.
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you, better Delta.
Yes. Спасибо.
Basically, the problem is, of course, that... yeah, Banner is dead. He knew where he was signing up. It was a job as The next one, we could of course kill her now. But, nah. Anywho, that's how we go. I kind of want to see what we get from that. I think last time I just pulled the trigger. But now I want to know what we will get out of this. Get out. Oh, I don't need the white marker anymore. Should be quite fast. I still don't understand them. Well, Steven Santos, leave the bioman at the drop point. Do not give it to Anna. Leaked info on Banna's death only hurts us. Please, please, please do this and you'll still get the cash. What kind of a plot twist is this? Hell's this about? Brazil is about to sign a multi-billion euro contract with Sov Oil. Wanna know what happens if Anna reveals Sov Oil murdered a Brazilian agent? The contract goes up in flames. Some serious players are gonna lose some serious money, and then we are gonna have a serious problem. By releasing data from Banna's biomonitor, we're condemning ourselves to a death sentence. I don't wanna die, V. Be reasonable. Do not come to us. Leave that fucking biomon at the drop point. Ooh, plot thickens. I'll let Anna know, because why not? I'm doing weird decisions anyway, so let's go to Anna. Anna Banana. I don't know. Sorry about that. Let's... Was it Terrace? I think it was Terrace. Nice sunset. I guess it's sunset. Keep clear of moving parts. Good advice. Okay, this is a bit weird, but I'm fairly certain it was through here. Oh, no. Yeah, it's marking me the deliver to Pixel's drop point, which we are not doing, so let's go back to agents. I'll let Anna decide what to do with the info. Gert Hansen is dead, yeah. Is it this floor? I think it is. It might be. Yep.
We've got to scrap the biomonitor. You know that.
No! I won't look the other way, Steve. Not this time.
Please.
What's going on?
The Brazilian government's holding a summit in Rio as we speak. With Sov Oil. Do you know what that means?
Ignore him. Just pass me the biomonitor. Their business is none of yours.
Played my part. I'm out.
Thank you, V.
Yeah, thanks.
Anna, please. Don't be reckless.
Okay, let's call to hands. No.
Yes.
Wrong.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl. Sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDBs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's troubles keeping you up at night? Mr. Hands the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask the
go.
max stack.
Likewise, time is Eddie's. My. Banna's predicament is all over the holowaves. There's no hushing it up now.
Your promises are getting a little stale, hon.
Okay.
Yeah, well, their choice. Just hope they don't regret it.
What matters is we've been compensated. Our work here is done.
Yeah, that's the thing. So map. How we're gonna do that because it's right over there. And journal, I don't need that. So where do we need to go to get there? Oh, it's right over there. How much do I have carrying capacity? Well, I do have enough, so we probably don't need that need to sell at the moment. I'll do that after a break, but not yet. I'll have to do those few car missions on this episode, I guess. They can be fun, but you have to go outside the dog town and whatnot, and there's a timer.
Fuck off while you still got legs to walk on.
Well, that was a close call. I thought he would drop with the first shot, but apparently not. I could have put it on the friendly mode.
Come out, damn it!
No, thank you. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that this is the job where you can get one of the relic points. Or I might be mistaken, but I guess it's this one. $1,688 critical headshot. Bloody hell. Now that's what I would call an overkill. What happens if I put it on the friendly mode? Well, it doesn't really matter. Did we have a... You know, gas tanks, gas bottles, they just can explode. Nobody knows why. Maybe the heat. Maybe somebody was smoking there. Come on, seriously. Grab that ledge. Okay, fine, let's do it your way. Just wanna talk. Oh. Well, that was almost awkward. One shot, two shots, three shots, four shots. Somebody's licking shots. Nope. All right, I need to get those stash. Come on, take it. Those stashes too. Good time though.
Playing hide and seek? Grow the fuck up!
Yeah, I'm like a Skyrim bow archer build, I mean. Well, bow build too, but archer build. Oh, you're there. Good thing you had the light on. Maybe, maybe.
My eyes!
No. I don't want to go up. Well, unless I need to. I probably don't. Probably don't. The interesting part is this will take us out of the dog town, which is kinda nice, but why didn't we notice when we wanted to get inside the dog town? Maybe the crash opened it or something like that. We know the area is hostile. That is pretty much given.
Careful, someone's lurking.
I'm not lurking. You are lurking. I do love me some pistol. I think I hear the relic canister already. So that means we're missing one. If I remember correctly. Who was spotting me? Spotted dick. That was odd. Who was spotting me?
Come on, let's play a game.
I'm game. I'm game. Yeah, the relic canister is right over there.
You little cunt.
Oi! That's rude. I would say. He's... Oh no. Pop your head up.
Got a rat here somewhere. Triple check everything. That Remy's a rat bastard. Permission to shit dog, boss?
Okay, so far so good.
One word. Sight. Come on, let's play. They said no Remy, no deal. Bitch all we do. He ain't going anywhere. End of time. Back to work. Light this fool up! Let me see him inside! Ugh.
Now those will help me quite nicely.
I'm going.
Where are you going? Please don't go. I need you. I love you. Whatever that means in this context. Use a pumping station by authorized persons only. Pumping stations should not be shut down without shift supervisor permission. Any expansion, repair, or maintenance. Okay, this is just flavor Flav text.
Let me see him inside!
He did. But he's stuck in the ground. That explains a few things then. That explains a few things because, yeah, he was under the ground. Well, half sucked in the ground. Yeah. Sorry. Can't help it. It just comes out from me mouth like so. Yeah, the relic point. Let's grab that now before I forget. That was a weird ass jump. So, Let's check. If I'm correct, we should be missing only 1 point. Yes. Yeah, we're missing 1. That we will have to find. And we will find. Nice. I wasn't supposed to go here, but we might as well, because we can pick stuff up. No, I'm not gonna sing that when I'm down. You can bring me up. Because I'm a serious like that. I'm a serious guy. My friend always says, Instead, why so serious? You're so serious. Serious. No, I wasn't thinking Joker. I was thinking Bertie and Wooster and Tubby. Tubby, who is very serious. Very serious. He can be serious and he can push food away if he wants. Pushed away it shall be. Don't ask. For Christ's sakes, whatever you do, don't ask. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now it's friendly, yeah. And they bombs and they guns. Turret friendly, although they're aimed at the wrong way. Come on. I got a bad feeling about this. There's something wrong. I can sniff it. Off. I know it now. This should be interesting. Have I reloaded this? Not yet.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh, this is going better than I thought.
Fuck's going on here?
I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, bloody hell. Stop that. Stop that. Whatever you're doing. Maybe you shouldn't move at all.
Shit's fucked up.
Jesus Christ, die already. Well, that went easier than I thought, but... Access card granted. And a whole lot of money. But what was that card we got? I mean this. Schneider. Ross Ulmer and Cassidy Schneider. Yeah, listen, Cytec needs to do some biz with Militech on neutral shore. Need to find a place to meet, but quiet. Heavy Hearts, tomorrow night, VIP area, booth 1. Hope it's under your name. Hope your hope is not in vain. Thanks, Hansen doesn't need to know a thing, sweetheart. The less he knows, the deeper my pockets. Fair, fair. And I think we got a shotgun. Is it better what I got now? No, it is definitely not. Was this something I kind of want to try? I might favor it for now. I've never used 383, 457. I never used that. I think I've tried it a couple of times. Palika. redonkulous damage. How it's comparing to 371. It's a smart shotgun. Okay. Well, there's nothing stopping me to use it, of course, but I probably don't. Any new clothing? Well, we have few. What is this? Durable Militech training jumpsuit. Anti-PS quilted dermatoid silky. Let's see, is it... Well, I might save it because it's black. That's not bad. That isn't really that bad. I kind of wish we had a bit more different sunglasses. And also some more... Maybe I could save them, but... I like more of those loose hands. But it is what it is. I was just thinking what I'm supposed to do. I'm thinking... I know I'm scary, and I'm saying that quite a lot, that thinking part and the other part. I was just my character build. I might put... I kind of want to upgrade my tech, but I can't get it to 20, so 50 would be enough, I would say. So that opens all the skills except the higher tier ones. But we'll see, we'll see. We have 10 levels to go, so that means after this... Yeah, we could get it to 19. But is it something I want? Because we can't get these at all. But that's okay. What do we have here? Only have assault rifle, SMG, stamina cost, reload speed. Yeah, we need that. We definitely need that. Because I use that too, so I kind of want to have less stamina cost, more damage, more reload speed and whatnot. And I think we are good to go.
Well, well. Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Mwah. Agreed. Kivlom. Wait, what do we have here? I have no idea. Do we have a eat on bread? I don't know. Map. We have this gig, but we could start doing the... because we're out of Pacifica. Oh, right, it's... yeah. Sorry. We still need to go back in. I'm thinking taking a break right about now, so that would be 10 minutes. I'll have to check where the hell is the last relic. Then we go grab the stash, do this, maybe this. Oh, now I do remember. It's got to be here, the relic. There's should be one relic around here, so we'll have to go there. So that's it. It's not that I really need. What happening? What is happening now? Why is it? Okay, what is wrong with the game now? Oh, I see. That could cause a problem. Okay, let's load. Let's load. That might have been a body. I've seen that before. I've seen that before. Yeah, that definitely causes stutter. Because... yeah, it shouldn't...
Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap.
So first things first, I will sell my stove. That I don't need. I'll have to drop some weapons in stash. No, no. Then weapons. Clothing. Yeah, this was something I might save. Do I want to keep this? Maybe. Well, it's tight. I might. I don't know why I'm saving these, but I kind of want to, you know, for the rainy day. Maybe I use them at some point. Probably not, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Wait a minute. Could you craft the clothing you had in your inventory? I think at some point I was checking that is possible, so you don't have to go and try to find them. Again, I might be totally wrong. Was these the ones I've been using at some point? I don't know, but I might say, what about these? Mud covered. Definitely not. I'm a man of style. Netrunner suit. Oh, these are the suits. I don't think I will use this ever. And off we go. Oh, I could check what you're selling. Probably nothing I really need, but I might as well check. Tier 5 Crusher 205. I do have a Crusher. It's tier 5. But this is tier 5 plus. Now that I could buy if I'll use it. That is Neil. I might buy one of those. Vivisector, why not?
What if you could leave all that behind?
No. No. Let's drop this for a moment. Take this. And put this in. Let's see. I have the Neil, but I kind of want to Vivisector. I'll have to see if I can upgrade the Vivisector. That would be working nicely. So crafting. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a break soon because my iritis is a bit flaring up and it's a bit painful now. So I'll have to go and put some medication in it. Fortunately, I don't have to do it every hour now, but still, it's a bit annoying. So we do have condenser, we have Neil, but I'll go with the Vivisector. 80% is, honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, by the way, we need to favorite it. And yeah, I'll call me car. So I can drop some items in the stash. I'll have to use this bald eagle at some point, but not now. It's not something I... Didn't I sell this? Apparently I didn't. What the hell is going on with me? I have no idea. Do I ever want to use sleeveless jacket? No. Nope. Oh, nice. We have the yellow jacket of that one. I will keep it, yeah. I might have wear it some point. Yeah, let's go and sell the rest of the weapons, which I apparently forgot.
The Crystal Palace.
Nice.
Feel alive in the dead of
How much do I have money? 337,394. That's a decent chunk of eddies. 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 I'm all about that paper. So I'll get inside the car. Now, next thing we'll do... What is that? Okay, we're gonna do that next. And I do my best to do it, you know, cool and casual. So, oh, sorry. That will be our next... Well, I could go and grab the stash because it's right over there, then do the gig. So I'll take a quick break right now, around 10 minutes, and I will see you then. So, see you soon. Sorry it took me a little while. I had to take a little bite to eat too, so I was a bit more hungry. More hungrier than I thought. Wait. Why don't we have a... Okay, I don't know what's happening with the game this time again. It seems to be... Now we have the GPS. Okay, thank you. So yeah, a little bite to settle my stomach. It's been one of those days that I wake too late, realize I can't record Pillars of Eternity, which is kind of bummer, as I do enjoy that game. Hopefully you do, guys. And by the by, apparently I have 280 subscribers, which I do thank every one subscriber, because yeah, I know in the grand scheme of things that is not much in any regards, but for me it's I love it. I know that because I'm a variety let's player, so to speak. I'm playing weird games. Well, Cyberpunk is not weird, but X-Files the game, the movie version game, which probably nobody really knows that well. Well, not nobody, but it's not a mainstream game at all. We played Obscure, the horror game, cooperative with Furia. I've said that earlier. Actually, that was mine and her first live without face. But we played that. It's not a mainstream game anymore. Then also I'm playing older point-and-click adventures and that sort of thing. So obviously they don't get some traction like the way newer games or some other games. But that's okay. Even if I don't ever make a dime on this hobby of mine, I still want to play games I enjoy, and that's the main thing. Enjoyment. And hopefully you two guys enjoy too. Of course, the other problem is I do quite long episodes, even Let's Plays, but especially in RPGs, I feel like you really can't accomplish anything in a short episode. Katya, there's a rumor going around the stadium that Soul is hunting someone in D-Town. Get in touch as soon as you can, leaving you the package here like agreed. Plus I added a little something extra. Ping me soon, will think of something. Cherry boy. Did we get something new? No. Maybe dated BD Wrath. Huh. That's it. Honestly, 14,957. Not bad, all things considered. So basically, if I would... I've been thinking this. Well, I'm not thinking, but basically, I noticed when I was playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, the first, the remake, the remaster. Well, remake, it's remake, not remaster. I played the remaster. A remake. It got decent views in the first night because it was same night as it was released. So the idea would be, if you want to be making best of the things, you probably want to take a new game that is launch as big as you can, and then release video as soon as it releases, or very soon. You release 3 episodes and then move on. Because why 3 episodes, you may ask? The point is, the first one gets the most views. Second one, well, it starts to dropping but still decent. Third one, We have a drop there. So that would be your waste. If you're thinking purely monetarily and whatnot, you're wasting time to play the whole game when views drop. Although of course you don't have the views doesn't count by itself, it's the watch time too, so there's that. Wait, where the hell am I going? I think I went past. No, I'm on the wrong side. So there's that. I do know tubers who make this as their living, that if the views drop under a certain threshold, they drop the game. I kind of understand that, because if that's their only income and they need a certain income, but it's also, I can, as a viewer, I can understand why it's annoying, because you're starting to invest some series. Wait a minute. Yo, yo, yo! We made it today, Nairobi. Yo, Kenya's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, sorry. Oh, nice. He still has a black eye. Remember, they might come looking for you. Stay smart, yeah. Just don't go crazy. Go to the ground for a while and let heat die down. Sure, sure. Thank you for everything. Well, yeah. So, yeah, I kind of, from viewer perspective, it's annoying when you get really in for a series and then it just drops. Because mathematics says it's not viable to keep streaming the game or playing the game, which is, yeah, that is annoying. But I kind of understand from the
You've
YouTube.
seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your head on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think? I'm telling you, she came to HH to party the other day.
Right. And us cracks were in her posse too, huh? Or did you come down off glitter too quickly and didn't manage to catch him?
Fuck you and your disbelief. Others seen her too, you know. Ask around.
Yeah, and the NUS president just crashed in Dogtown. Quit repeating every dumb tale you hear on the street, man.
Well, he's actually correct. Yeah. Oh, by the by, if you have made the Lizzie Wizzy quest on the main game, she recognizes you and gives you headdress. It's a nice, basically that headdress is using in that act of hers, which is kind of what I was thinking, tempted to do, but you have to go quite far on the main game before you can do the Lizzie Wizzy's quest, so there's that. But yeah, succeeding YouTube, well, I don't know what that means. I don't really care what that means. I just want to play games. I want to play games that I enjoy, and hopefully people enjoy what I'm playing and what I'm doing.
Important now, huh? How about we crash his little party?
Already tried. No chance in hell.
I'll try to make this sneaky. By the by, it says about raising the alarm in the club. It doesn't say anything that I can't kill or maim or mutilate, but there shouldn't be an alarm there. So there's that. I might as well tag you. If I can, please. Now he should go back. That wasn't my intention. My intentions were pure. Okay, I'm gonna take that again. That...
Big for you. Choke on a dick, dumbass.
Yeah, I'll take that again. I shouldn't have taken... that was bad of me. Usually I don't... So-called save scum, which is... that's a problematic word. Because the older games pretty much teaches you to do that. Maybe I should go the other way. I think I can get through there, but... yeah, I kind of hate word save scum, because especially there are times when you, let's say, discuss and you think you're saying something and you're saying completely opposite. That's why I don't like when the line doesn't really give you the proper wording. Do you mind if I go through here?
Yo, wake the fuck up. You ain't getting paid to nap.
Okay. Ooh. Can I turn the cameras off? VIP group quest list booked for H. McCormick. Corporate booking booked for G. Sembinski. Militech Arasaka booking. VIPs, we have 2 confirmed VIP visits at the Heavy Hearts this week. We are also finalizing a 3rd one. Consider it confirmed as far as you're concerned. My runners are all on duty. We'll do what we can do to help. Need the usual. Yes, NC Big Dogs, know how it is. Set up the full sec pack. Will do. Kenny, save us. We're all out of Romulus. Sold every single bottle last weekend. What's the upcoming schedule for Barcast drops in DT? Anything you can do for us? I'm begging you can. When do you need it? Now, for fuck's sake. Today, yesterday even. You know those East Coast yahoos selling Militech refurbs. They booked an exec room day after tomorrow, and Toby, the head honcho, drinks exclusively that. We need Romulus, Kenny, otherwise he'll make a stink for the club. I'll ask them, maybe they'll add a few bottles to the next drop. It will cost you though. How much? A fucking lot. Another random fucking hanging out upstairs with someone else's VIP card last night. I kindly remind you, pay fucking attention who comes up. You have a VIP list and their photos. 1 VIP, 1 card only. It's not exactly open brain surgery. Be more diligent for fuck's sake.
Hello, Georgina Zempinski.
You know her?
Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Course. Sound technicians.
My man. What about light technicians? You don't like them? I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. But for a rocker, you don't want to mess with sound technicians unless you want everything to go tits up.
How dare you!
Okay, we're gonna load. Which I do apologize. That's... Okay, I'll have to check which button loads. I thought it was F8, but it might be F9. I'll have to check that. I usually have quick save F5 and quick load F8. Let's see. Unless I manage to... Okay, it's F9. So it's reset that one. I know I shouldn't kill these people anyways, but I'll kind of make my life much easier anyways. Weird thing is they're actually in alarm mode at the moment. Oh, that's a weird helmet. You will see me doing this in few other gigs where the idea is not to erase alarm. Again, wording, alarm. Oh, you're the guy who's walking back and forth. And this camera was that actually spotted me. I want to deal with that because I want the easy way out. So honestly, that would be easiest way to come in and just sneak past him. If you want to sneak without doing what I do. But again, I do it my way. It's a waiting game, I know. I'm sorry. It's like Thief, which I should continue. I think I've touched the subject on one of the Let's Plays. It's a game in progress because I just burned out so badly at the last mission. If you don't know the Thief, there's the original Thief and Thief Gold that adds a few maps more that wasn't in the original. I usually played the Thief original. It's the first time I'm playing, or second time I'm playing the Gold, and I do apologize, I'm talking different things, but it's sort of theme here. So the maps that the Gold adds, I like them somewhat, but I feel that they are not really completed as they should, and they're kinda boring and tedious at times. So I can understand. Oh, there's the camera. Are you moving at all? Why some people think that the Thief Gold is not as good as the original Thief, so to speak. I got bored to waiting. Yeah, friend just went somewhere. Don't mind me. Okay. Now we're on the right floor. 1, 2, and few. So we got 1, 2, 3, I think 4 or 5 guys upstairs. Fortunately, the cameras are off now. So I want to take that guy over there first, if I can. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take you first. He started to move a little bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I have my window here. Oh, bloody hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die for the headshot, from the headshot. I should have done that, but I kind of want to try to see if that actually works, if you know what I mean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lighting. Lighting, please work. I'm fairly certain I can pull that off. No, no, no. That...
Now you're mine!
That didn't work at all. Okay, let's do it the old-fashioned way then. I'm not gonna shoot that because that's not working. Well, it could work. I know I could most likely pull it off, but we'll see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell is going on? Why the cameras are on? Okay, that's a weird thing. I'll have to go and check the camera set. That is some serious. This is off. Okay, let's try that again. I'm sorry about this, but I want to make Hans happy, so... First time I played this, I actually just went... We don't need to deal with those guys, I think. Well, actually, I kind of want to go to the rooms, if possible, so there's that. And I need... Well, those are not rooms, it would seem. Open this, thank you. So... I want to check the other rooms if possible. I kinda remember where she
I have
is.
received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zimbinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice.
Yes.
You'll find her in booth 6.
Thank you.
Thanks, fellas.
Now. 2 cards over there. No, 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 no. You don't see me. You don't see me at all.
Back off. Now.
I think everyone will agree.
Better check that out.
Oh, bloody hell.
Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay? Tell me.
Okay, this is not good at all.
Huh? Someone there?
Wait, what happened there? Did I dash? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna load. That was unfortunate. I think I made a little dash. Double tap to dash is nice, but not when you're sneaking. Because it's quite easy to have that to happen.
Tell me.
Okay, she moves over there, which is nice. Well, this is a problematic. How the hell am I supposed to deal with this? I could probably... Those two guys are problematic. Oh, she's sitting there now. Okay, let's tag her and see where she goes. He obviously stays there. I might get... Oh, there's a staff room. I might get into the... Yeah, I'll need to get into the staff room. That is possible. That is definitely possible and doable. Once she leaves. Of course, I could try to use reboot optics or memory wipe, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. What did the memory wipe exactly do? No, it's not from here. Untraceable prevents the target enemy from noticing you for a short time. Hmm.
What? Huh?
Maybe. Did we do it? Yeah, that ought to work. Yeah, that definitely works. And that works too. Cream. We have 5 by 5. Interesting. Now let's see what our dear DA has to say.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating. Tight.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness might not seal the deal. That's why I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
You'll hit the stacks. Make contact with Esteban. Passing you the location and some operational funds.
Go there, do this. A glorified fucking errand boy is what
That's
I
what
am.
you are. Let's see, what does this say? Ready to get him? Who? HS. Sacristan? Yes. Old man Maldonado Spill got his testimony. Maldonado Jr. stays locked. We'll talk to eventually. Need just one more warrant for Stack's perp and we're good to go. That can be a problem. Valentino's got to my boss, trying to make it all disappear. No idea how it'll play out. Let me tell you how. I'll send you the personals. You will issue the warrant 10 minutes later. Or your wife will find out about your extracurricular activities with the female juror. Nothing further, Joanna. Ooh. Nasty. Hello there. You wanna explain yourselves?
And you are?
I don't care about you.
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
Well?
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think he means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, this should be interesting.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
You know, I don't... Well, this is interesting. You could say that Maldonado
Make up your mind.
Senior was a little bit under duress there, but if he took the money... Fine.
Fine, deal. Don't trust you, but that goes double for Mike.
And done. Testimony's anonymous now. Your client can sleep easy. Ah, well then. Everyone wins. Except for Eric, of course.
As long as my client's happy.
So, kinda interested to see how... Wait, where's the door where we came? Oh, sorry. I need to open the door. So, kinda interested to see what Eric Maldonado says, because I'm fairly certain I did it a bit differently last time than now. But we'll see.
What? Huh?
So honestly, I'm fairly certain both sides lie. You can argue that Eric Maldonado looked worried in the video, but he wasn't beaten there. But worried. He said he was beaten and given shock therapy, but he seemed good. Well, good. You could say that the video was tampered for us, but they couldn't know that we are coming for them. Of course, it could be tampered just because, you know.
What now?
Almost nicely. Honestly, I should have done that without loading, but yeah. But it is done. So let's go and check what he has to say now that his son won't know who rat him out. Honestly, quite easily, even if he was beaten or whatnot, it's interesting that he rat out his son. If he's such a good boy.
Goddamn Ripper quacks.
Ripper quack. Quack quack. Let's see how he...
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
Spoke to the DA. Scrubbed your name and data from your testimony.
Wait, what? That's not what... She was supposed to delete it. Forget about your payment. This wasn't part of the deal.
We both know not in any of that scratch is yours, Mikey.
So? What did that bitch say?
Everything. And more. But don't fret. Your secret's safe with me. My silence, on the other hand, doesn't come cheap. Shut up and pay. Tired of just looking at you.
Just go.
Well, that kinda points towards that he actually rat out his son and he was more concerned about the consequences.
I just got off the holo with Mr. Maldonado. He was most certainly not pleased. You acted with discretion. In my book, that's of utmost importance. Closing the gig.
But yeah, I guess it's a quite gray area whether he was beaten, because we can't confirm any of this. We can't confirm whether Mike or the son is his son is a complete bastard or not. He probably might be. It might be that those are false accusations. It's a possibility. So the problem is, as we have only the information we were given, again, the holo video could have been tampered, faked, but she couldn't know that we are coming to check her just right then and there. But it could be tampered for the future use. So there's that. And definitely he was, well, you could say he was, seemed like he was under duress. But you could also say it's his conscience that's acting up because he took the money. And he knows that if his son finds out, he would be dead. But yeah, it's hard to say which one is correct or incorrect. Honestly, you can't trust the lawyer, but yeah, Mike wasn't forthcoming with us. Maybe if he would have said, listen, I had to rat out my boy, I got money from it, I need that info deleted so I don't get any trouble, and maybe help with my boy with that way, but more importantly, I will get in trouble. That would be a bit different, don't you think?
So I was having a drink, eating locust pepperoni pizza, watching Watson Whore reruns, maxing, relaxing.
Sounds Nova.
When suddenly...
Lee Rinder. Hey, V Rinder here, probably wondering why I'm writing. Well, it is because you treated me better than most peeps I've met in the past few years, gave me a lot to think about. Started wondering what I've done in your place. Probably something different. Probably wouldn't give myself a second chance. Also been thinking about the stacks, what I did there. Know what? I want to compensate them somehow, partly at least. I can't pretend like it never happened. I got to start behaving like a grown-ass fucking man. I know it won't change much, probably conquer ways, but it's just something I feel like I got to do. I'll transfer them some grade. I hope you'll understand. Well, he's a grown-up. He knows the risks. Do what you think it's right. Thanks. Maybe he turns a new life. Maybe we got into problems. Who knows? We might check this area a little bit more because we've been here, but mainly shooting people and whatnot. So we might as well check around a little bit. And besides, I need that relic box. Oh, this was the route we used to get out. Get out.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? Well, see the attachment for details.
Sold to vendor license number PC79.
Little Miss Terrorist. Weapons factory on the top of level stadium. If there's one thing terrorists like, it's setting up bombs, but Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've already got several successful operations to their name. That is, if you were asked them. Biotechnica wouldn't consider the loss of its top employees anything but a failure. I can't say for sure what Nella Springer is up to, but it seems she's grown tired of her role in Crimson Harvest. She seems stressed, and it's hard to blame her. You just up and leave... Leave terrorist cell, do you? Meet with her at the stadium, please, to discuss the details. Well, that we will do. That we will do. But I'm gonna check shops. Come on, don't go too far. Yeah, I don't need that. Do you have something I need or want, really? No. No.
It's okay. But don't you want something?
I was looking for the clothing shop. It's right over here. Oh, the kid.
Tommy, what are you doing here?
Helping my dad.
You know my son?
We met at Fiona's training center.
Huh. That. Tommy had such a promising career ahead of him. But now he has to hang up his cleats, along with the rest of our stock.
Listen, I met Fiona. The further you stay away from her, the better. Especially your son.
You fucking moron! Fiona was our only shot getting out of Dogtown. Now that door's closed on us for good.
No, it's not. But do you sell? Apparently you do. Your boy wasn't cutting it out. And he would be kicked out, so... There's that. Unfortunately, we can't tell that. And we can't even present the proof of that. Which is kind of shame. Although maybe good for the boy. And maybe even good for the dad, so there wouldn't be my son's a failure. He can't do anything. Wait, what is this? Why do I do this? I shouldn't do this. Okay. With gorilla arms, everything is possible. Let's see. Angriest. Oh, that was funny. Oh, yeah, that's me, boy. Maybe. Nice. Well. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this off. So what?
Ty, dokończymy później. Au! Ach, mamy klienta.
Must have heard.
Czego szukasz? Harmonii, medytacji? A może tego, co wszyscy? Mamy wana pełnego przygód dla umysłu.
Intensy dla każdego.
Okay.
What are you selling?
A, oto nasza oferta.
Oh, wait, what is this? Progression shard provides perk point, solo XP. Honestly, how much? Yeah, I'll buy all of these, honestly. Why not? Bone Tweaker. Dance of Brain Ledge. Kiel Pasievitz. Farmer's Mate. Rent. Retro Trunk. The Snitcher. Thank you. So, Headhunter 45. Netrunner 20. Shinobi 30. Solo 35. And Engineer 25. And now we have a perk point, maybe. I'm waiting a little bit, those skill points to pop in. Nice. Honestly, definitely worthwhile. Tech ability. No. Reflexes. What do we have here? Reload speed. Yeah. Then we have 50 weapon swap speed. 20% effective range and accuracy. Definitely. Recoil when enemy aiming. Definitely. Let's go and check our hacking stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's loud.
Welcome to the only net running store you need. Find everything you didn't know you wanted and more.
You a net runner? You're just a kid.
Really? What gave it away? Hey, everyone! Secret's out! I'm just a kid.
You may be a little shit, but even so, hate to see a sharp brain like yours go to waste in Dogtown.
Rather be a kid genius in Dogtown than a big dumb gonk like you.
A little surprised by the lack of voodoos around here. They don't do biz around the stadium?
Those pretentious leather-obsessed gonks who claim to know a modicum about network integrity? Like, what's the point of a stupid permutation trap when all you gotta do is inject the inverse? That the best they got? They're a joke. And it ain't even funny.
Right. Talking about the same people, I think.
Dunno. Got some kind of deal with Hansen. But they're about as suited for biz with the Colonel as a European icebreaker is for cracking an Arasaka data fort.
So,
here to browse your demons and quick hacks.
Then you're in the right place, Choom, better believe it. I only carry the good shit. Cyberdecks, RAM, hacks. I got it all, but it goes fast. Only the Primus ports can slot the absolutely whack shit I'm dealing. Get it? When it's gone, it's gone.
Hit me, little man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Ready your eddies.
Ready your eddies, indeed. So what do you sell? Oh, dendritic protoplasm supply. Permanently increase RAM recovery rate by 1%. Yeah, hit me with that. Quick hack components. Oh, these are crafting specs, at least some of them. Cripple movement. The problem is I can't remember what I have on this level. Well, I'm not probably buying anything for now. So then we have you. What are you selling? Guns, of course. Guns. Anything I need. Order. Alibi. Crime Stopper. Apparition. So yeah, iconic weapons. They're quite expensive. I'll buy them maybe at some point. Tie gun. Sasquatch hammer. So I missed the Sasquatch hammer. Bloody hell. And Butcher's Cleaver, Volgodov, Surgeon Fallustiff. Here it is. Interesting. I should have gotten then it. I don't know. So that is the place indeed that sells iconic weapons you missed, at least some of them. I don't exactly know if there's some conditions or demands that you get them. But yeah, at least some you missed. Yeah, see, these are some cars are only unlocked if you complete the Muammar quests. Oh, that looks so nice. I kind of want that. So we probably have to do a few of those. I guess. Yeah, these two. Thornton. I might... No. I might buy that, actually. Or and that. This is the closest car you can get, which would be Reed driving, I think. But you need to do contracts, of course. Okay, back to Thornton. I'll buy this. And come on, go back. Oh. And this is with guns, maybe a little mule. But I think I'll take the Butte. Butte or Butte, I don't know. And quick save. Now let's try to find the Ike. Maybe it's somewhere over here. I remember hearing. Hearing the bleeping.
That BD's weak as hell. Yeah, it's all they had.
Yeah, it's over there. I can't jump, double jump here.
Gone for a week and the fucker says he already replaced me.
here we go. Last, if I understood correctly, relic point. Yep. That's all the relic points. You get 6 altogether through the main line of the DLC, and rest you can find. Now there should be some kind of a little secret somewhere over somewhere here. I don't know if it's... I can't remember exactly, or maybe it's here. Yes, it is here. SOS protocol, data corrupted, files, firmware. Check in. Let's see if we can do something. I only found out this when I was playing last time. 1 hour on ONC lad. Okay. Okay, problems. We have to fix that. There's a gun shop. Do I have the... Okay, where is it? Did we get something? Or is it... Now, if I only remember where they are.
You're artist, right? Javier sent me.
I saw some
Said you got a gig from him?
guns.
Can't say I know any Javiers.
He knows you.
Oh, we have a Reaper dog here. I might as well check that too while we are here.
What?
I'd like to switch up my chrome.
Lie down. Ignore the blood. It's just an old stain.
Jesus Christ, mate. What happens if I upgrade this? I don't know. Any new stuff? I don't think I need. Oh, we do have. For 64, 25, cooldown 40, cooldown 40. So wait. 64, 25, 64, 25. Well, maybe I'm not gonna buy that just yet. There's got to be something else. Your movement is not slowed. Oh, that's the catch. That's the catch. Your movement is not slowed. Parabellum. Scarcolus. Well, we do have a Parabellum, but the better one. Wait, what is that one thing there? Phoenix. Ah, Phoenix. Axolotl. Another axolotl. RAM reallocator. I think I'm fine with what we got. What about here? Kitten. Yeah, that is something I might want. So, cellular adapter. Paint user. Does it do anything else? Nice. Real nice. Electromag recycler. Ooh. $18. 0.5 health per attribute point, 7.5. Yeah. What about legs? Leroy ligamental system, movement speed, we don't need that. Oh yeah, I need that. I really need that, but we need more body. We really need more body. 30, 25, 25. Yeah, recoil and bullet spread definitely low. So we'll have to come here. Then we have cockatrice optics. I want oracle optics. Iconic if possible. Although if I would want to go to the crit maximizing, then that would be better. So 13, 8, 4. 13, 8, 4. I'm losing RAM. But RAM cost, device and vehicle. I kind of don't want to lose RAM. That's the problem. Well, I'm guessing if we upgrade it, traceability, RAM cost, damage, what does this do? Oh, this gives 8 max RAM. I'll buy this and let's see how it works. So, what's my RAM amount at the moment? Let's check. I think I had 22. Can I see it from here? 19. Or 12. Yeah, see, the RAM is not hot with that. That's the problem. I'll need to, yeah. Let's tweak it. So I'm gonna change back to my original. Now, first things first, upgrade this bad boy. Carrying capacity, weapon handling, thermal damage. Okay. Then we could upgrade this. Ricochet damage, decrease enemy vision damage over time. Bonus ricochet damage, decrease enemy vision, explosive damage resistance, health, explosive damage resistance, melee damage resistance. Let's go with that. Anything else I could upgrade? No, not at the moment. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to get that dampener, iconic dampener at some point. But neither here nor there at the moment. We have bait. Where's... Wait, why my RAM seems to be too low now? Do I have the right one? Okay, what did I do now? Did I actually put wrong deck? That would be awkward. Let's try this again. I did! Indeed I did. Good thing I noticed. That would be a big bummer. So, Yeah, now it looks a bit better. Ping, reboot, short circuit, synapse, cyberpsychosis. Oh, we already had that. Yeah. Maybe Sonic Shock. Memory wipe. I'll go with those for now. Oh, I did have an overheat though, but do I want that? I'll go with the Sonic Shock for now. Now I'm trying to find the missing pieces. Johnny in my silver hand. Wait, can I see the picture? Let's see. Okay, what do we have here then?
No, I told you already. No, you listen. I will not be intimidated. Goodbye.
I will not be intimidated. Well, depends who is doing the imitating. Intimidating. Intimidated, what the hell? If I would be the missing piece, where would I be? Do I really have to check that on internet also? I'm usually good at these. Usually. But for some reason...
Those two, sure. But mostly they just wanted me to cry.
Bags. Can I see that picture any better? Plastic. Oh, it's not a weapon. Plastic door. Metal grating on the floor. I'll take a little look-see again, but what the hell, my eyes giving me a bit of a problem in the real life, unfortunately. I'm guessing it's the...
Provides 330% of recommended daily value.
I guess that's it. Now we get another message, yes. Got the backup power management module by the looks of it. This is what you wanted. Requesting transfer. Let's transfer. Now what's next? My name is Irvin Kirsch, 831. Nice to meet you. Audio transcription functional. Of course, right now you don't understand anything, I assure you. Wait. Understand I'm saying, little friend, but you will soon enough. I assure you of that. Now let's get you hooked up to the server. Ah, med sale. Okay. So was it right through here? No, that's the Reaper dog. It's the other one.
Soy es el Machistador!
Machistador. No, it's up there. Bloody hell. You might as well run. Fortunately, we were here, so I know. So there it is. Sorry, just passing by.
What do you want?
Okay. Let's transfer the data. Who would have thought? Top of my class, presidential fellowship. So, but when the time came to apply for funding for my work, every door slammed in my face. It bothers me, my son, that I'm bringing you into such a heartless backward world where people of science must turn to criminals for help. Hansen may have paid for you, but don't worry, I'm writing the code. You'll grow up to be a good boy. Are those bullets? That's... I have no idea. Honestly, I don't have any idea where it might be.
Food from the tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window.
Oh, bloody hell. Go over, please.
You could leave
No.
all that behind. Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two.
So it's on the floor, I would say. Bloody hell.
10 casinos, 5 pools.
Scared me there. Keep me eyes peeled for the parts. The question is, if I would be a part, where would I be? Unfortunately, when we're close by, we can see the exclamation mark, but before that... I'll check this too, just in case. I'm fairly certain that every last one of these pieces are on the area, of course, but the question is where. That is the question. Nope. And it doesn't really help that my eye is causing problems at the moment. But that is what it is.
Show tonight?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Time to go backwards and see what we can see. I kind of have a feeling it would be... on the floor level, maybe? Although I cannot be certain about it, of course. Could it be inside here? Because it partly seemed like a bullet, but again...
Who was that?
Sorry. Again, I might be totally wrong.
Oh, fuck.
For Mr. Wick. Oh, bloody hell. Honestly, I didn't know it was here. I've never been here. That's a nice thing. Because you really don't have to have reason to go there. Unless, of course, you've Maybe that's why you have that item hut in here, so that you might see those things. No? Let's see. Okay. How the hell that was loud? Only the hottest iron. Yeah. I'm gonna check the picture if I can assess anything from it. Not really. Oh! This might be it. Maybe. Because they definitely seemed like a shells, but...
I will cut off fingers if you touch again.
Well, that didn't work out. I was thinking that we were hitting jackpot, but maybe not. Maybe there weren't shells.
Used to do real biz at Corpos Plaza.
You like piss off people?
Yes, I kinda do. That's my job. It's my raison d'être, or something like that. Nope. Well, this is kinda awkward because I can't bloody well find it. And I probably have to take a quick break soon because my eye is really starting to hurt a bit more than I like.
How much you grow protein? Good stuff or shit like last time?
Honestly, it can't be that hard. Well, it can. Then there's the second level I haven't checked, so it might be there too.
Oi!
Boy! What you doing, mate? Awkward. What about here? Anything? No. This definitely doesn't seem like it, and there's no metal grating. So I'll have to go and check the upstairs on the middle area. For some reason I think I had the same problem when I played this on the last time. Last time was the first time I actually found that robot there. So now that I have it, I kind of want to do it. Whoa, maybe Ripper though. We've not been there. Maybe it is here. No? But...
What?
No? Yeah, it's not here. Well, that's a bummer, I would say. I was so certain it would be somewhere here. No. So I'll have to check this second floor and try to see if it's somewhere over here. I don't think it can be here because we already got someone over there. No. Wait. No, that's just the.
O! Witamy ponownie. Co będzie dla ciebie?
Could it be outside? I might as well check because why not? We say. I just need to avoid to talk to our client. But that doesn't mean that the part couldn't be somewhere here.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium.
That's a part of it here. And then suddenly, bam! They can't stand. Pay the deposit immediately.
Oh, I can't open this door.
There's still a market for it.
Okay, this is starting to be. Please move over. I need to go through. So where would I be if I would be a hidden piece? No? Am I allowed to go here? Ooh. That's a bit unfair, mate. He's already down. Well, you're not for the fair fight, I guess. That might be true. Yeah, I'll probably take a quick break soon and I'll check where the hell is that item because for some reason I can't grab that.
Sorry.
Yeah. That seems similar to the picture's pillar, honestly. So maybe it is somewhere over here. Maybe. Okay, let's see the picture once more. Those pillars do seem similar to the... So there are boxes. And again, those seems like a shells. But for some reason, no.
What's your problem?
Okay, I'm gonna make a little quick save and quick load, just to see if that could cause a problem. You never know. But I'm fairly certain I'm just missing the proper box. And yeah, I had the same problem, I think, last time that the third piece was something I was running around like a maniac.
Just wanna get out of here, Jim.
So it's got to be almost one of these shops because the pillars are similar, but
Gonna need some money, right?
Mister.
Not enough.
Oh, not don't be soft.
we have the shells which would seem like similar to the picture. Maybe. Ah, no, it was.
Follow your instinct.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm stupid. Okay, let's see. Is this the last one or do we need to get some more? Uncanny. One day, when you're older, you understand the weight of that word. It won't be meant as a compliment. Okay. It won't be meant as a compliment. I hope you find your heart to forgive those who say it, or worse. So what if you're made of metal? Though these days, even as natural-born people are loaded with so much cyberware, we're hardly organic ourselves. Your neural network will develop within some ocean of data that shapes our brain's chemistry. Flesh is not superior to chrome. You are worth no less than anyone else. Okay, green light, boxes. And even more boxes. We've been through this hallway. Maybe I'll start from the end of the area. So we need some kind of a green light. Maybe even in a corner. Now. Come on, get off, get up, get up. A little too up, if you know what I mean. Please move. Can I please go? Thank you. If you turn back time, find a way. I can't sing this song and forget the lyrics also. I can't get there, bloody hell. Maybe there? No, sorry. Green, red light. And boxes. And under that, we have the treasure. Well, maybe River Dock area. Well, that's a green. Okay. Here. Here. Nice. That was easy. Yeah, sure. It was easy. Is this the last one? Transferring data. I knew this day would come and still I'm not ready for it. Mindfuck. So, I knew this day would come and I still I am not ready for it. I must release you into the world. You'll be fulfilling the wishes of sordid people, trapped in a shell that material necessity has condemned you to. But is that not the fate of all people? I don't know your fate. Parkes refuses to say anything. But whatever you end up doing in life, never lose yourself to the world. I'm tormented by the thought that I'm leaving you too soon. There will be moments of confusion and longing for something you cannot yet express. I pray a benevolent hand will set you down to the right path. So mindfuck poster. That sounds interesting. So I'll start here because why not? Mindfuck poster. Where your mind is fucked properly. No, maybe not.
You know, it's refreshing to know some politicians still have it.
Yeah, I'll check. Wait, was there something else? Something else. Purple is light. boxes. That seems like a shop. That definitely seems like a shop, so probably not. Slice and dice, slice and dice. Probably not there anymore, but
Watch it!
so
Blue moon, red menace, purple forest. It's
what about here? There was at least a there's no mindfuck here. Probably. But this would be no. Also, I should remember to check the background too. Maybe it's upstairs, we'll see. This is quite similar, but it doesn't say mindfuck. Whoa, the coloring is quite close. But no, I don't think so. So what about the others? Well, what do we have here?
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 32 corporations from their
Picture?
income tax obligations.
Don't see mindfucks.
Among them were Kane Tao, Arasaka, More Technologies, and Diamond.
And this is the med bay. I might as well check it. Well, no.
Runs in the tens of trillions.
What about the Ripper Dog area?
That hurts!
At heights? No. And the wall doesn't seem similar.
Ah!
Why is that, you might ask? Well, it just so happens.
Anything else? Yes, wait a minute, I'll try my best.
How much you grow protein?
Maybe it's somewhere over here then, I don't know. It kind of would make sense the last part to be somewhere over here, but honestly, where's the mindfucks? Well, it could be also that outside area, which I haven't been just yet. So I might as well go there. Because there are shops, and I'm guessing it's more likely next to a shop. So back we go, unless there is somewhere over here a mindfuck. But no fucks. No fucks. Ah. 0 fucks given. Yeah. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. I can dance, dance, dance. I can dance, dance. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Dance, dance, dance. I can dance, dance. So, what do we have here?
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium
And
after
the
all.
better part of the year, and then suddenly, bam! They can't stand. Pay the deposit immediately.
I hate when I...
They didn't do a good job.
Okay, I'll have to check the picture once more. How is it so hard, you know? It cannot be that hard. It should be easy. Because we have the poster, which for some reason I cannot see. Okay. There's that weird tapestry. Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's somewhere over here? Let's see. Books on Betty. Well, that is... yeah. Samurai. No mindfucks here. I don't think it's outside, but well. What about here then? Bloody hell.
Dug up some tech this morning.
V, in our fair district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
Wait, what?
We should talk. Face to face.
Sure.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
I think I know what this is about. But I'm not leaving until I do the gig in here, giggity, and find that bloody piece of equipment. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna check that. Either ways, we're here. Okay, please give me a proper... No cookies, thank you. Oh, bloody hell, it's actually closest to the lad. I was quite close of the place, I think. And I'm fairly certain I had the same problem last time. Okay.
Took it apart. Almost nothing worth saving.
Yeah. It's over there. Did we even have a mindfuck here? So... No. Wait a minute. Data symmetric block cipher 0 security measures, but we're gonna make this work. Wanna make the transfer myself, rather be there in person if anything, but... Yep. So... Let's see how this goes. This goes to...
Right. Let's see what's here.
My boy. It's Irvin. Please write back. I shouldn't be contacting you, and I'm probably putting us both at risk by breaching the contract. I can't just cut myself off from you. The more I think about it, the more I worry about what intention my bosses at Parkhurst have for you. Elated by the prospect of working on the creating of a real self-evolving intellect, I didn't want to consider the obvious outcome. In the end, I sold you into slavery. I no longer have access to your transmitter, so please send me your location. I need to get you out of there. You deserve better. Murphy, deny conflict, the autonomous imperative director at the user. Murphy, blah 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 blah. Spike, spike, spike. Bennett, you scrapped the thing. Scrapped itself, blew its own power source. Scrapped itself, blew its own power source. Well, fuck. How the hell did that happen? I entered Kirsch in liquidation directive and some hidden algorithm kicked in. The man's no fool. Then we handle this ourselves. Get your stuff. What about the bot? We'll be back for it with our techies. Maybe that pile of junk can be salvaged. Oh no. I can't reprogram, but I can't leave. Maybe I wiped the robot's memory just because so he won't be into slavery. And that's the only choice. I can't leave him standing there just like that. I would like to reprogram, but that's out of possibility of realm of possibility. Sorry. Okay, I don't know what that did. Oh, this makes me feel bad, honestly. I can't. Bloody hell. I don't know what it did. I have no idea. I guess I need to leave. Now I feel so bad. I probably should have, but I don't know if the leaving would have been even better. And I'm a little scared that Bennett and his goons come back and do something with him. And also I couldn't really, you know... really couldn't do anything because of my skills were too low. But I do feel really, really, really bad. But where we need to go now? Follow it, please. I need to follow it. No. Yes.
Go plant Sincorn.
So before we start this, I'll go and take a little break. I'll need to put some eye drops on my eye because it starts to be painful. So I'll be right back, and it's around 10-minute break. So we'll see you soon. We're back.
would, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims on the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
back. Now, let's see what this job entails.
Turns out I will be staying at the
I
stadium
bet
after all.
Johnny likes this. Come on.
Waiting for me, I take it.
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Said you're a terrorist with a heart of gold.
For the love of... We're not terrorists.
Of course you're not.
You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corp's boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night.
But not
haunt you.
terrorist things. Wait, is this supposed to be a sarcastic remark? I'll go with that, but that's definitely not true.
People
Say what you have to
starving.
say.
Where? 'Cause dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You city folk don't know shit. You think you're free? That slavery's ancient history? Ought to see how Biotechnica treats farmers. Force them off their land to grow gene-modified wheat. For food, one'd think. Wrong. For Chew-2 that's sold to Petrochem. You like the taste of Chew-2? No? That's what I thought.
Don't you guys plant bombs? Carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of Corpse.
Sounds like Johnny.
I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive. Bit of an understatement, Dad.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography. Here.
Think we better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction? Thought terrorists like to put on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center, before Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it.
What?
It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protection against the Crimson Harvest, you got another thing coming.
Maybe naive, but not that naive. Know a thing or two about Corpse. Know they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Just shut up, follow orders. Same leash, different collar. Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Well, yes you are. And paying, of course. That's why I'm here. Well, let's go and help to soothe her conscience, I would say. Of course, it's a bit of a gray area. But anyways, I digress. We were paid to do a job and we bloody well do it. That means dealing with the bomb. Interesting that Johnny didn't comment more. After all, it's right up in Sally. Although I have to say, for Johnny at least, he didn't pretend not killing people, mostly. He knew exactly well what he was
You
doing.
wanna make it here? Listen up. One rule.
But I digress. We are 1701.
Melissa, it'll come to me.
Time to make some bodies. Some bodies.
Only 3 like him in this whole city.
You'd have to be gonk as hell to try and clep that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
Oh, I can't bloody well target. That's annoying. Do I have my hack? Yes, I do. Well, that's awkward. Why it doesn't let me to hack? Am I some... I don't know.
Nobody's seen him since.
Now I can hack. Have at the... And let's show...
Let's talk.
Nice.
To me! Keep the pressure up!
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake!
Well, that's too bad. Your friend went bit...
Contact!
Wait, how did you notice I'm here?
Yo, this is...
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Playing hide and seek?
Not really.
Grow the fuck up.
You say what now? Bitch. I'm sorry. It's the game. It really sucks me into it. It really does. I love this game. Issues maybe somewhere here and there, and not the smoothest launch. Check if 6-3 on the move. They gonna need a fistful of lead. No, you fucking imbecile. You'll send them to me. They're coming to pick up some goods. Understood? And be fucking nice. No blowing any hot air. And when they leave, that depends if they paid. So yeah, definitely not the smoothest launch. I kind of want to move the... I can't take it. Okay. Like I said, although I'll say that some fans maybe build expectations that cannot be really fulfilled. That's a problem always. But the launch was still a bit horrible. Didn't show up to collect, can't reach him. Dead. Changed specs during order, doesn't want to pay extra. Honeyleen confirmed not job. Jackberry lies about having scratch. Kenya buys from us but then sells stadium for a higher price. Online server turn off. Messages. Recoil. The fuck happened with that drop? Waited around all night. Yesterday with my dick in my hand and sky's clear. Didn't see a goddamn speck. For real? You go there right place? Cause we changed the codes recently. Fucking perfect. How about you start looking for the asshole who's clapped our shit and can't be late with this delivery? We'll handle it. Worst case, you give the client a discount for the hold up. Don't fucking piss me off. We're dealing with terrorists, okay? They don't get the goods, then this whole operation goes up in the smoke. I don't care how you get those components, just get it done. Hey, we need to gear up the fresh meat in the ranks and there's fuck all in the warehouse. Does anyone even keep records? I swear shit even here vanishes faster than 2 for 1 yard sale. Go to the stadium and you'll see where it all ends up. You hire some randos and then you'll be surprised when they start stealing. Anyway, what do you need? Standard combat kit? You read my mind. 9mm pistols, ammo, rifles with 10-inch barrels, ammo, combat knives, bayonets, frag and smoke nades. I'll see what we've got in stock. For everything else, you'll have to wait till we wrap up the deal with the 6th Street. Biggest complaint I would say is that they should have been honest how the game looks in the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. So that definitely didn't work out. Like I said, maybe I was lucky. I only had 5 or 6 crashes in 200-hour playthrough. That doesn't say it because it worked me, it's great for everyone else. Like I said earlier, that it seemed that the PlayStation players had it worst. I don't know if you, because most of the times when I read the complaints about crashing, very much crashing, it was definitely PlayStation.
The passengers who survived the crash landing were
I have eyes on the factory via CCTV. Should make it easier for you. They're keeping the bomb in this room. The bomb's there on the table. Slot in the shard only. Understood. Touch nothing else. Thanks for the tip. And on a swivel. Don't tell me how to do it.
nomads. Fortunately,
But yeah,
Tao's surviving security personnel
definitely rough start.
fended off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees
Possessions! Hold them, goddammit!
Welcome to I'm Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. A uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. Thanks to their hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest,
What?
were able to immediately return to work.
You teach me to dance? We'll see, we'll see. That was a fast spotting there. Fine. Please don't, unless you buy me some flowers and hold me nice. Not the grenade. Are we done?
Big guns coming through.
What gun? Stop itching nose. I don't need to sneeze now. Well. What do we have? Conversation Fragos Money, Russell Bora. Or the status supposed to be ready collect tomorrow, and it will keep your pants on. Toss in some fucking respect while you're at it. Come to the stadium, you'll get your goods. It's a big ass stadium, specifically the factory. Your boys won't hold us up. They'll do whatever I tell them.
Just come out. Wanna go on a break?
Yeah, I'm coming out. Oh, hello, beauty. Goodbye, beauty. I don't think I will. Papa's not coming to you. Oh, well, I'm not coming to Papa or something like that. Oh, that. Yeah. Papa don't like this. No idea. Okay, it's over there. Maybe we can do some fun.
Flank him, damn it!
Jesus Christ, stop beating that poor guy. What? Come on. Off. Can he trace me? Will he trace me? I think he managed to trace me, but that was a bit too late for that. Unfortunately. Well, he lost his head. Yeah, I'm cocky now. Oh, sorry, you're still alive. He was a cyber psycho, we had to kill him, put him down.
Utilizing measures of immediate coercion.
Gently, thank you.
Your actions are illegal.
Yes, they are. Well, depending who you ask. Are you coming here? Bloody R2-D2s.
Utilizing measures of immediate coercion.
Oh! I didn't have my grenades selected. Bloody hell. That's an awkward situation. Come on, change them. Maybe that.
Locating suspect.
Located suspect, I would say. Jesus Christ. I think we are quite clear for now. If the explosions didn't wake the rest of the guys up, then that would be odd. Please be friendly. Now. do I... Well... Nothing over here. Okay. What do you have? Oh no, I don't need that. That's fine, we don't need that. So let's go and find the bomb. Polybomba. Oh, might as well take everything we can. Anything interesting on the computer? Files, orders, phosphorus bomb, do not sell, messages, scope from KT. Nothing interesting. Net nuke, security turret. Well, I might as well. Wait, cameras I could turn off though. So off. Yeah, I guess the bomb is over there. At least I hope so.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Indeed.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on Corpos, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead, and for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
Really? Whatever you say. Honestly, you didn't really accomplish that much in the long run, except you died. Wait, what the hell is going on here? I love John Boy, but he has his own weaknesses, of course. As a person, makes him more human. I would say it's complicated.
Ambush! Defend yourself!
Jesus.
Motherfucker!
Well.
Ah!
Try to dodge bullets now, you bitch. Oh no. Okay, so far so good. Let's go and kill the rest of those. Why my turret didn't shoot, I don't know. Oh, they probably changed them back to... Yeah. Oh, actually I didn't do anything with this turret, so... Understandable. Oh. Yeah. I think we're good to go now. Oh. Tulina. No. Come on, try to read it. Oh. Okay, this. What is happening now? Okay. Head on swivel. What's the matter, Crimson? I'm leaving the stadium, sending you new cards. Remember to bring the shard. I won't forget it. Did I take it with me? I don't know. I did it. I fired Melanie. That bitch thought she had me wrapped around her little finger. That I'd scroll with the scabs till the day I die. Not on my fucking watch. Only Sang see my true potential. And also my sweet little Tulina. We signed the deal today. And guess what? We're moving to the Night City. P.S. I left something near the entrance of the Braimborium. A little thank you for everything you've done for us. Bream, keeping my fingers crossed for you both. And he loves us for it. We'll have to go get the presents. The one inside the shop and one outside the shop. Which I mixed.
For glory!
What? Okay.
Cover me!
What the hell is going on there? I can't really see anything, but I think we won. At least I hope so. Okay, got a shotgun there, which... Wait. We have some good stuff. Now we can get the gun, which we couldn't get earlier. Not that it really matters, but I want to collect stuff. Stuff is nice. Stuff makes me happy. Oh! Jesus, I almost tried to blow your head off, but unfortunately you can't pull the guns out here. So next I will, of course, I go get the Tulina's gifts, plural, and do this to the end, and I'll probably then go to meet Mr. Hand. I kind of want to hear her proposition. If it is what I think it is, it's gonna be fun. And after that, we probably want to do the main DLC campaign. Because it starts to feel like I'm almost done with the DLC. Maybe even in this episode, who knows?
Got that tech you was looking for.
Same price, yeah?
Again, it's hard to say.
Well,
say if you're can't do everything in one episode, but we'll see. I could try my new vehicle. What I mean is GA32T. Of course, I have to. Maybe after I do the missions and whatnot, I could do a few of those car. Where's the car? Please don't shoot me while I get my car. Whoa. Perky little drive. Yeah, I could do a few of those car boosting jobs after I'm done with the imported things in here.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked.
That's not good.
What's going on? Did you send me out?
Just stay calm, okay? We'll figure this out.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Get now why you didn't want the corporate leash. Because they would have strung you up with it.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Just
no
get
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Next time, shoot when you can shoot. Shoot, don't talk. Okay. We're done. You ready? Where's the... So what is this?
You hit?
Springer finished her meeting at the stadium. She's on the move, trying to identify her accomplice, most likely also at the Crimson Harvest. We have eyes on the Springer. She's alone, just entered the car. Get on her tail, we can't lose her. She's heading southwest, keeping steady track of her. You're arresting her, not eliminating her, understood? And her accomplice. Bring them in too. We'll find something incriminating. Well, now you have.
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Cash.
Don't want anything from you.
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
Yeah, I love you too, Johnny. Wait, where's my car now? Okay, what's our next siege? So, run this town. Well, that is definitely interesting. So I'm checking that there's no other missions in this area. Oh no, let's go get the gift. Because it's right around the corner anyways.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Nice. So, I might as well go for tech for now. Yeah. Bullet spread, definitely. Effective range. Recoil when aiming. Yeah, I'll take the recoil when I'm aiming. Best of luck. I see some values our partnership highly. Someone values our partnership highly, so much so in fact that I've run a fresh out of jobs for you here in Dogtown. Excellent work. The kind that deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit and we'll say your goodbyes properly. Well, I'll drop by soon anyways because we have one job to do. I believe you know where to find me. Remind me again. Hi-ho, silver lining. Well, I'm not gonna meet hands just yet. I want my gifts. No, wrong way. Okay. All right, it's up. Yeah. So our main gift, of course, is this Lina's bike. Then I think there should be a gift. Oh, bloody hell, I did miss it. I can't go inside. Yeah, I think it was a baseball bat or something like that you get from there. I don't really care, and I'm fairly certain you can buy it. But, yeah. Let's go see Mr. Hands. We have some things to do with him. That definitely concerns Dogtown. And it's a nice little quest, and we'll see how I might F that up. Or fuck that up. I mean, I don't need to censor myself because the game already says quite a lot of nasty things.
I'm not gonna believe what that ass clown said.
The prior owner just used it on weekends, cruising around North Pole.
Oh, the driver got angry for me, but I don't want to deal with that now. Elevator.
Town without the colonel.
It
Can't
elevates.
hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother.
Elevates
You
people.
common thug. Not even that. Not no more. What?
Whoop. Hello, Handy.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
At last, but you didn't have the time for tea.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Uh-huh. Why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Iago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Iago, you will convince him to back down.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Iago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
Pass, plain sick of politics. Why would you do... Well, if you go hardcore RPG, you actually might want to pass different quests depending on your character.
Time waits for no
I'll handle
man.
that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
Eagle?
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand.
How lucky.
You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity.
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made.
Nice.
A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Yes, I check this. I have no idea. Suit up. Where is it? Oh, sorry, it's right over here. Come on, take it. So I guess we'll put that on. Well, not bad.
Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Thank you.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
Sure.
Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Socios, don't fuck me up.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
That is the hope.
I don't have to be
Good
polite.
luck.
So we'll do this, of course, now. This is an interesting mission. I'll see if I can get the so-called best ending. But I can't remember exactly how it's done, so we might F this up and we'll see. Excuse me. I might take Tulina's pipe. Oh, by the by. Yeah, we're using this. Equipped with unique silencer, headshots have a chance to apply poison after entering combat. Your stealth damage bonus remains momentarily active. So that is interesting, that you get the stealth bonus even in combat. Not bad at all. I'll use it for this mission, but after that I'll go back to mine, because I'm not Aguilar, I'm V. And V does what V does and uses his own. What did I... Malina Mobile. Definitely a nice boy. Oh, it's hot pink. Well, of course it is. Let's see what kind of a colors we have. Ooh. Ooh, it's nice. Real nice.
Escucha, ni siquiera...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. She dead? Anna Friedman. That means you killed her. No, never mind. You have Anna's piano to bring. Oh, okay, that's weird. That was that. But for some reason it just activated. Okay, there's some weird things happening in this area now. But fortunately nothing too major, at least. So there's that. Yeah, I will activate, but there's people to be... Wait, wasn't there enemies here? Oh, I guess they will be later. Fine. Yeah, we need to wait the Voodoo Boys. I just read the quest line. I probably should have checked that first.
Time to go Cuban.
And, case of hanged woman. The body of a young Haitian woman was found near the entrance to the Terra Cognita Technology Park. Her body was strung up by its arms, but not before being completely fried and stripped of all cyberware. No faction claimed responsibility thus far. The locals are terrified and nobody seems to be investigating this crime. Nobody except us. That is. Welcome to another edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we provide unique insight into local power struggles and keep you updated on what's happening behind the scenes in Pacifica's grittiest sub-district. It's no secret that the Terra Cognita largely belongs to scavs, and add that to the fact that all cyberware has been removed from the victim's body, and it seems like they're an open and shut case. However, our scavenger informant rejects the allegation. Sure, we all know what it looks like, but fuck Doom, we're being set up. The day we found the body, we were totally zonked by it. Decided we'll even fuck and take shits with guns in hand, no cap. Someone's clearly after us. Our next step was to reach out to Voodoo Boys and verify the talk of a possible feud with the gang. They didn't want to talk us, but they did make an emphatic statement by hacking the computer of one of our reporters and leaving message reading, "Didn't do it, EOT." We didn't consider the topic ended, however, and continued the investigation, ultimately reaching a former associate with high-ranking VDP member. She talked freely and openly about the situation. Girl wasn't one of us. If she were, we wouldn't hide it. VDPs like theatrics, but we always take responsibility for our actions. So then, if neither of the gangs is responsible for the murder, who is? The streets are abuzz with gossip and conspiracy theories. She was a scam ball for the VDPs, or the other way around, said one down resident, who, fearing retribution, prefers to remain anonymous. Heard it was a case of forbidden love. A voodoo girl fell in love with a scam, and this is the outcome, claimed the female Dogtown citizen. Found her first and saw how totally fried she was. Positive she was a mule, a virus carrier, Her goal was to infect everyone in Terra Cognita, but her eyes got all fucked up and she self-fried. Good riddance if you ask me. Live by the sword, die by the sword, and all that, said an older citizen who approached us while we were conducting our inquiries. But who hung her over the gate if that's what happened? Oh, fuck off, you journal hacks, nitpicking whenever someone says something smart. We kept digging, looking for answers and checking with all our sources to no avail. But just when we were ready to give up, someone sent us CCTV footage from Barkest vehicle control outpost by the gate. What we saw there was bustling to say the least. The woman exits the car. Video quality is too low to determine her identity with 100% accuracy, but she definitely resembles the murdered Haitian. Suddenly the woman starts twitching and convulsing, but nobody cares enough to help her. The woman falls on the ground and finally goes limp. One of the guards lights a cigarette and continues his conversation with his colleague. Finally, the smoking guard gets in woman's car and drives away from the station. The other guard drags the body into the darkness and out of the shot. What has transpired on that fateful night at the Dogtown border? It is possible we will never know. Park has remained silent on the matter, and any witnesses other than the brave soul who has sent us the video and never contacted us again refuse to come forward. That doesn't mean we are willing to abandon our investigation. Is it possible that Kurt Hansen's men were trying to escalate the conflict between Scabs and the Voodoo Boys? If that's the case, what is their ultimate goal in doing so? Be sure to read the next edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we may provide new information on the matter. Okay. How do you like it, Johnny?
Enfantin isolé. Yago ça, c'est un petit chat. Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
Is it Iago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Catella. Isitla.
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer ça le mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas voli. En allez.
Smart move. Usually I shoot these guys, but I wanted to see how it goes like so. But you need apparently quite high cool to do it. It's nice.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor.
They're here.
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
I answered with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Very well, but be quick.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him, but I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him, right? Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak before your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
Well, this is interesting. I'll meet with the Bennett before Kurt has his wake, because I think last time I couldn't do this. After all, my skill wasn't that high. So we might as well do that now.
you're stuck in Carolina.
This should be interesting. Wait, how far we need to go? Oh, bloody hell. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, if we are using... Okay, we are going there, but I'll take a car. I'll take a car for now, because... motorcycle is definitely so scary. We'll take Butte. Jesus, stop! So can I drop something in this? Well, I can, but is there something I need to drop? Probably not. Let's put some tunes in. What the hell? Oh, this is awkward. Maybe I'll put the music off. No idea what happened there. But we are clear. That's the most important thing. Now let's go and see what the Bennett is up to. Like I said last time, I couldn't get that choice because skills I built bit differently, so I didn't really have those choices there. I don't know if this makes some things later easier. It might, but definitely I want to know if Arasaka is involved, because you know I hate Arasaka. They fired my ass for things my boss did. I could be sucking that sweet, sweet Corpo teeth if I didn't get fired there. This drives actually quite nicely. The problem is I think the view is a bit too high, but it's not the worst. Honestly, the best thing would be that you could change your view setting in the car, like say Euro Truck Simulator or something like that, that you could go higher, lower, left, right, just a little bit. Some of the cars it would make a bit easier to drive in the first person. But definitely nothing that you really need. And that's just what I want, nothing important in any regards. Wait, how did my radio came on?
My dad'll fuck you up.
Sorry. My dad will fuck you up. Again, the sound design in this game, I love it. Of course, all the other designs are great too, but usually sound design is something that you really don't pay attention to it because it works, but it's just there, you know? It works, doesn't cause any problems. Well, if it causes problems, you know it. And that's a problem. But most of the times you really don't pay notice. But with this game, especially when I was playing the 5.1 surround sound, I really noticed the sound. And as you can hear now, we broke the windows, we hear our engine roaring much higher, we hear other cars driving and whatnot. Much easier. And you change your footsteps, your chrome chases things and whatnot. But I digress. Let's see what's happening here.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Yeah, I'd never done this. So this is new to me. This is definitely new to me. Set sail to Flavor Town.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Agreed.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on.
Oh, that's a nice idea. That is a nice idea indeed.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Hello, Bennett.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tight. Wait, who?
You better stay.
Oh, fuck. Aguilar.
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck. Pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
Oh, I can't use my...
Enough!
Okay.
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you, but without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
He really started whamming me. Okay, that's weird. Where do I... Oh,
Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
Indeed, a breather. So let's see how we can play this thing.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, voodoo boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bandit too. Man's a sock puppet. Sock his hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do. But I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi.
Oh,
Good
nice.
luck, V.
The king is dead, all hail the king. Viva la king. Anyways, let's go back and let's see if I can make this a... Yeah, we're gonna change the car now. We're gonna change our car now.
Trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 news.
So what do I want? Let's go with this. We really didn't have time to get acquainted. Again, I kinda enjoy the view because you can see a bit clearly. There was a poster about Hansen on the right. I've never seen that before. Whoa, 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 whoa. So interesting to see how this plays out because, like I said, I've never done that before. So there's always new things you can do depending on your build, and the background, of course, gives you interesting discussion points through the game.
Hey, what's up?
Can I kiss you? No, I don't know what went there. Yeah, they added the possibility to Johnny to pop by and say something. It's not much, but you know that Johnny cares when he pops up. Whoa, 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 that's uncalled for. Let me go. I am Aguilar, the one who drives. Yeah, honestly, it's not that big of a deal to drive back and forth in this. It's not like a hardship altogether most of the time. Especially now that I changed the driving settings a bit lower. Of course, it's dependable about the car. Motorcycle is definitely still twitchy, which is understandable. If Butte seems that it could be a nice and smooth sailing most of the time, but it can have that weird twitching at times. So we are soon ending the secondary quest line in the Dogtown. There is one more small thing that should pop by at some point. And then we could start the main line, and after that do a few boosting cars so I can show you guys what it is and maybe buy a new car because of that. But we have a wake to attend to, so let's go there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Again, don't know if we managed to tie up everything in this episode. That is a possibility, but there's still quite a lot of the main DLC. You got 20 seconds to comply. It didn't hear the gun drop. Okay, sorry, I've done that already. I thought it was Johnny.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
I know, me too. My tip. You should feel my tip.
Get this show on the
You
road.
should feel my nipples. Damn it, Leslie Nielsen. Time to end the Black Sapphire.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight.
I had.
Thank you for coming.
Don't like that guy's attitude. He needs to be dealt with. Yeah, you better move. Because it is me, Aguilar.
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
Thank you.
So, you ready?
Wait. Why did it pull the gun? Did I click wrong button? I think I did. If everything goes smoothly, we don't have to shoot anything. Are we there yet? Nice service.
Human cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
I know. Hold tight.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Yeah, I bet he did. Oh, poor boy. Well, I'm glad I killed the bastard. Well, Bennett.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, We both agree Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett.
Oh.
The people here heed his words. As will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could, persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you, all of you, or I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I guess that went as well as it could be in this situation. I'll take that, and we're off. This is kind of interesting. Not too hard mission, and you have different outcomes. I'm not certain did I get the one I wanted, but we'll see, we'll see. It doesn't really matter, I'm not that worried about that ending.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
Anything else? Well, this is a long elevator ride. Awkward. There could be some tunes in. Well, we're done. Last time we were here, we were causing problems. Show off. Now let's see how the hands take this.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
You bet you have.
Couldn't call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Sure thing, buddy. That's what we do. That's what we do.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Very real. Well, as real as it can get. Let's see what Mr. Hands says.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new answer.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
I think you have a decent chunk of change. So I think you do have something. Didn't you want to give me a talk to Mr. Hands? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to go there. So once I'll have talk with Mr. Hands, I'll take a quick break and then we'll continue most likely the main mission. Unless some mysterious stranger calls me. Actually, he should be calling me, but we'll see. I might actually wait for a while to him to go. as there are a few loose ends to tie. I think I got the ending what I was aiming for, that they both are on the lead. I think that, if I remember correctly, that is the best outcome for the Dogtown. You can achieve it differently, or you can basically just do it one.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy.
No, I'm not.
Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor is esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Well, thank you.
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Soon.
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
Of course.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hans.
Well, Hans, it's been emotional. Silver slippers. Well, we'll see soon. We'll see soon. Now. And there it is, my silver slippers. Different, but it's okay. Let's get in so we can... Yeah, it's a nice looking. Wait, did we finally get the message? No, it's Mr. Hand. No, 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 no.
Yes.
Hans, hey, my turn. I got a job for you this time.
You for me? Peculiar.
Well, let's go with that.
How you feeling?
Next MaxTac prisoner transport to Los Padres. Need to know the convoy's route.
MaxTac. Prisoner. Los Padres. Interesting.
Stakes too high for comfort? Can always find help elsewhere.
Did I say they were? I have a contact. One capable of extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Though... in light of our lucrative relationship thus far, I'm feeling rather generous. 10,000. A rare discount. Agreed?
I'll need to give a think, because I might have
Need to think over my options, yeah? Buzz you back once I do.
Understandable. Let me know at your leisure. After all, you're pressed for time. I am not.
Yeah, wrong button anyways. So let's take that quest off for now. Yeah, we can get the Netrunner from Mr. Hands. Who is Carol Emeka? Who is Carol?
Well, howdy, V.
Carol, hey. Calling cause I need your help.
Okay. I'll bite. What needs doing?
I'll call back.
Know what? Let me call you back, Carol.
Okay, sure thing, V.
Because I think we can have another one, but that's neither here nor there. I'll take a quick break now. And let's see the map. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else to do at the moment except the DLC main campaign. Unless I get the one call I'm waiting for. So once I come back, I'll probably wait a couple days in game and see if I get the call. So I'll take around 10-minute break and I'll be right back. Okay, and back. So I decided I'll take the... I'll start the main quest of the DLC, and I will take the Mr. Hand's offer.
Yes.
Hands, calling back about our max tech convo.
You've decided then. 15,000. Though, in light of our lucrative relationship thus far, I'm feeling rather generous. 10,000. A rare discount. Agreed?
Sipping the heads your way now. And I expect results, Hands.
Transfer received. I'm sending the coordinates. Be there in... bear with me. 10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally.
Natural.
Accessible to you based on biometric identification.
Well, thank you.
Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, Hands.
Okay, meet Netrunner in Kabuki. Wait. Yeah, we'll do that. So, are we going there now? We might as well go there now, yes. Is there a shop nearby? There is, because I kind of want to sell my stuff, but yes, we are going to do that now. Oh! Might as well try the new silver slippers.
What the fuck was that supposed to be?
I don't know, Johnny. I can't really see out of here, so there's that. Yeah, I'm not feeling this car at the moment. No, wrong car. I want this. The one goal I was going to wait is a minor mission. It will come, maybe some point. I'll try to do it once I have the time. But for now, I think we are going for the main finale of the Liberty, Phantom Liberty. Did I say Liberty City at some point? Why did I say that if I did? Liberty, Liberty, Phantom Liberty. There's many liberties. And I also know what ending I will go for, and there will be an annoying place to... I hate that part already, but it's something I'll have to do then. But yeah, so I give you a little info about this game. You have two main endings with two different, well, you could say... Okay, what the hell is that job? I'm not gonna follow that. Okay, what is that now? Nelle, hey V, I'm in Doctor. Let's meet the place. Sending you coordinates. Come alone. You shouldn't come back here. Just come. It's important. I smell bullshit, if I'm completely honest. We will go there, but bloody hell, why did you have to change the quest? Yeah, there are two sub changes for the main quest, main lines. If that makes any sense, what I'm trying to explain here. The fire starter is where you pick the main line, and the end part is where you can choose between two choices at least. Yeah. Cyberpunk sighting. Hotkey, some soldier just open fire on pedestrians at the pier. Try and grab him for me alive. If you can't, well, at least give it a try. Then I'll send you the right people for him. Good luck. He's outfitted with full military gear, so he could be a vet suffering from PTSD, but why to get up? Maybe he felt a cyberpsychosis coming and wanted to look the part. Something doesn't add up. Well, we'll find that out later. Because we are, of course, going to do those. I'll just have to make sure that I'm not shooting him gun that has a burn or dismemberment, because we don't want to kill him permanently. We just want to kill him almost dead, you know. Not dead, just almost dead. So the fire starter, when you start that mission, if you want to do the both lines, you want to do save there or before the fire starter. The fire starter is when you start to get the two brother and sister and change their faces, and then do with the Kurt Hansen's thingy, and then you decided whether you go with the Songbird's plan or whether you go with the Reed's plan. So that is the first choice. Then they are placed a bit differently, and of course then the story-wise plays much differently. Which of course makes sense. Then comes the part in the main line for both of the choices, where you have a at the very end you have a choice to what to do. So it splits right about the end. There's you probably you can do the save before those choices, so you can at least see that routes both choices in one go if you want to. I've done all of them. Well, pretty much I've done every ending, even the suicide ending, which isn't of course suicide ending per se, but the mission's name I think is that one. Yeah, we will come back later, and clear things out. That's what we do. After we're done with the DLC, I'll go back to Badlands and empty the Badlands as much as well, completely, pretty much. And probably do the Pan Am line there too. Because basically, that's the best way. I like I guess I will romance Pan Am because, yeah, so get the full experience. But we'll see. I guess I will romance her. Because why not? What else there is to do? That's not what I was thinking, but yeah, got a gig. Hey, got a job for you, swing by when you have a sec. Well, yeah, I will, when I have a sec. But it's not now. No. Squeezing through, sorry. No, it just stop it. Stop it. I'll go sell my stuff before I go to talk to our resident netrunner. Or actually getting that, well, we'll see what we get from there. Oh, great. Two big hunk of chunks. Almost there. We haven't been here for a while. It's nice to be here. Yeah, I'll park here. This is more Italian style for parking. Hey, sorry. Don't mean to offend. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It is right over here.
We're gonna buy some new iron. How's it going? A few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Well, I will be. Don't you worry about that. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget. Did I probably should drop that in my weapons locker because I'm not gonna use it soonish, at least. Dated PD breath, I don't really need that. They bring a lead-lined jacket, what the hell? Oh, we need to drop the outfit. I might as well keep it. Fitted bolero blazer, we don't definitely need that. Okay, let's see what the helmet looks like. Rogue 2, this is Rogue 2. Can you hear me? Sell, and sell, and junk. Oh, by the way, do we have something useless stuff? We do at least double. I don't need. Oh, Severance, iconic melee weapon mod. Nice. Huh. Nice, I would say. Yeah. I don't think you're selling.
Buy some new iron.
Okay, that's nice, but I just want to see what you're selling. Probably nothing I want at the moment. Omaha. Yeah, definitely nothing. Wait, what is that? Head hopper. Oh, smart weapon. Nice. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot. Let's take the outfit off because I don't want to be Aquilar anymore. It was nice while it lasted, but let's not delve into too much for that. Grenade upgraded, nice. You just pick stuff up and you upgrade your grenade. Just like that, whammy. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I want my grenades upgraded.
Nothing to do but wait.
That's what you get when you're too early. Been there, done that. Might have a boat or the t-shirt.
V, it's been quite.
I know. First, start with the best one. Well, like obviously. Bored, horny, hungry for action, think you've seen it all? You've seen jack shit. Get ready for a double karate chop straight to the crotch. Dog-town aristocracy have arrived in the Night City. The wild, untamable sisters Lina Malina and Tulina are gonna rock your world, flip it upside down and give you a mental shakedown to the point of breakdown. New series available now. Damn it, that's nice. They're doing good. The delivery you awaited has arrived. Yoko has packed it up nicely and is waiting for you now. You know where. Good luck.
Quite some time. What can I do for you?
Come on.
Listen, Yoko. And still I'd swing by? It's about a gig.
Oh, so it is you he meant. This day just got more interesting.
First, I'll need confirmation our mutual acquaintance, in fact, sent you. Then we can talk. Connect here. I'll verify through biometric scan.
Okay.
Okay, have at it.
Decryption will take a moment. Apologies. But it's necessary for a job of this caliber.
Yeah, I gotta get it. You have to be certain.
Well, V, I didn't expect us to work together again. How is your running? Polishing your skills?
Yeah.
Not one to brag, but pretty damn good if I say so myself.
Yet not good enough for you to dig into certain records for a certain person, huh?
Ouch. Below the belt, Yoko.
Yeah, straight to the net.
Right? With the formalities done, let's begin. All you need is here. Just so you know, gathering it wasn't easy. The MaxTac data fortress is a labyrinth and a panopticon combined. Every node you pass attracts 1,000 unwanted stares.
But you managed. You're my hero, Yoko.
Wait. Our cooperation need not end here, if you catch my meaning. That is, if you plan to do what I think with this data. Interested?
Maybe.
Maybe. Now, strict hypothetical. What you think I aim to do?
Let's suppose you positioned yourself where a certain convoy was to pass.
Mm-hmm. And?
And let's suppose you were either prepared or insane enough to eliminate the guards of the convoy. Hot or cold?
Getting warm.
Our mutual friend would offer additional thanks for the windfall that would result from this. If you would be so kind and send us the coordinates of the location where you deal with your problem.
You after MaxTac gear? Is that it? Get there before anyone else does?
You would only need to send the coordinates.
Yep.
Give it a shot, but no promises.
I need the coordinates, nothing more. In return, I guarantee a generous reward. Good luck.
I'll definitely do that. Can I? I'll check. Are you selling something I need? Not at the moment. Anything? Okay.
Know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder you.
They'll have to get in line.
Touché. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads.
Your death, probably. Yeah, I want to touch gloves with MaxTac. Pretty much everything else I already tried. Sending you data, the package being delivered to Los Padres, courtesy of a runner we can trust. Be in touch soon. Weirdly, Reed is not achieving that much in grand scheme of things. When you think about it. Okay.
I'll be damned.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'll have a look. I paused the data, decent enough work, a few blanks to fill in, but nothing we can't manage without. We got to transport most probable security detail and most importantly the route. Time we met up, I got a couple contacts who agreed to deliver some equipment and help us set it up. I sent you the coordinates for a old hotel near the transport route. We'll work out the details there. Well, yep, be there in a bit. Good, see you soon. Well, we will indeed see you soon. So leveling up. I'm 52, I have 8 points. I'll put the reflexes at least, like I said, 15, then intelligence could be 10. It's not great, but it should do the job. Definitely that. I kind of wish I had the mitigation and whatnot, but I think I'll survive. At least I hope so.
That hurt!
Sorry. Now, I'll take the Porsche for a while. It's Porsche. It's not Porsche, it's Porsche. Now let's see, can we put some rock and roll? Let's go with... yeah. It's Johnny's car, so... whoa, what happened there? So we kind of want to have some Johnny-like music. Of course, this is not the Johnny's real car. Please don't bump Johnny's mock-up car. Jesus Christ, mate! Can't you fucking drive? Sorry. Well, he can't drive, he's on the wrong lane. That's actually scary when it happens in real life. Twice I've seen car coming towards my lane. Well, once I wasn't even close by, but there was a car on the oncoming lane. It was the same winter actually. But one time I was like, wait, what? There shouldn't be coming car on towards my lane, and there was. It was a winter time, dark and snowy as hell. So yeah, fortunately those were slow speed. So there was no imminent danger, fortunately. And even if there would be a bit bumper, it wouldn't, you know, most likely kill anyone or maim anyone. But scary still. Nope, wrong intersection. Jesus Christ, mate. I'm driving down here. Okay. Bombing. Oh no, bombing through the city. Oh, fourth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Basically, I should connect my controller to PC, and when I'm driving, use the controller, and when I'm walking or shooting, especially shooting, I would use my mouse and keyboard. That would be the best of all worlds, I would say. Wait, what is that? Oh no. Reward? I don't know how to feel now. I read about that quest, leaving and what I did basically ends there. But if you can hack it or fix it with the check, he plays Johnny's song apparently with a guitar. But maybe that wasn't that bad. Maybe actually it fixed him. I want to believe, you know. People, but come on, that was a robot. That was a lovely robot who was made, well, actually not a robot. An AI robot, it would seem. So I kind of really feel bad when I couldn't do anything for him. But maybe I did something good for him, maybe. Whoa. Nothing beats Futurama Jurassic Park. I think it's the episode where the
This is 107.3
dog
Rock
waits for
Radio.
Fry. It's an episode which I, after I've seen it a couple of times, I probably don't watch ever again because it's actually quite sad. It's really sad. Usually I'm not emotional, but that episode is the one that really gets me emotional. Anywho, let's continue with Los Palapas Motel. Reed, old boy, where are you? Where are you hiding? Both routes and have quite a lot of shooting around at one point. I'm trying to unjangle my mouse
Jumping
cord.
max tack now, are we? Stepping up your game.
Step your game up.
Busting into Arasaka Tower, it ain't. But it's up there. Somewhere. Trying to knock me off the arch-terrorist pedestal?
The famed JS got a hot take on all this?
On going toe-to-toe with Max Tack? Hell yeah. Good fucking luck. 'Cause you're gonna fucking need it.
Meant Reed and Songbird.
What's there to say? Chick bought a one-way ticket to cyber hell, floored the chew and cut the brakes.
And she's dragging us along.
Can say that again.
And she's tracking us all along. Anything else? Nope. Well, to be honest, Johnny, I already stole from Arasaka, so they're weird. Shit. Why did it change? Why is it changing this? Just stay what I want to do. Thank you.
That was not part of our deal, Reed. They get wind it was us. Might as well start digging our own fucking graves.
You say that every time, Gunner. Yet nobody's ever found out. And no one ever will.
Look, if shit goes sideways and Washington pins it on us, then...
Careful. If I were you, I wouldn't finish that thought.
Problems?
This your partner? Fuck me. Didn't know you'd signed onto some suicide pact. Now hold up a second. I know you.
No, you don't.
Heard a thing or two about
Oh.
you. More good than bad. You're sure to come in handy. Now for a dozen more like you to stand any chance of surviving.
You, your boys, not gonna stick around, help us out?
Not a snowball's chance in hell. Got something might even your shitty odds, though.
Nice.
Lend them the drone. One that was to go to them Haywood clowns. On the house, folks. Consider it a parting gift.
That's enough.
Well then, I just hope the FIA sends us new contact dates once you're busy pushing up daisies. But if you do survive this cat orgy of an op, remember, you and me are square now.
Modern day patriotism for you. About time we went over the plan.
6th Street, here. At your beck and call.
The NUSA's 5th column in NC. We toss some equipment, little cash here and there, nothing unusual.
In return for doing your dirty work, I'm guessing.
You are guessing, but we got biz to discuss, don't we?
Everything all right, Reed?
Yeah. What? Why?
Wanna talk? About the stadium? What happened? About Alex?
Here? Now? No, V. We got work to do.
Yeah, I gotta say that. You have to push it back so you can do it, but...
I flicked through your intel. Convoy routes, vehicle array, weaponry they're likely to have. It's not gonna be easy. The reason they're called Psycho Squad's twofold. They're almost cyber psychos themselves. The best chance we have of stopping them's here. Traffic minimal, vantage points optimal. They'll come down this road. Once in range, we hit them hard. Bring them to a stop. We then neutralize all max-tac operatives, grab Songbird, run it to an exfil point just across the SoCal border. Our friend here knows the specifics. He'll fill you in. I got one last thing I need to take care of.
Sure.
All right, let's hear what you've cooked up.
Here's a lowdown. Convoy will roll in from the northwest. Likely run right into the booby trap cars we'll set up. This could decommission a few vehicles. Force the rest to switch lanes. We'll cut off any chance of retreat. Set off some planted charges, stop them dead in their tracks. Second Reed pops a behemoth driver, you'll dive in.
Wait, what?
Your chum Reed also requested some badass toys. Offensive turrets, mines, smoke grenades, ladder, not an issue. But the mines and turrets. Want to weigh in, sift to the deets, or leave prep to me? It's your call.
Deets.
Deets, my man. Walk me through 'em.
Right on. When fixing to go out guns blazing, best be on your own terms. Slot the shard. Once the drone's airborne, I'll explain the whats, hows, and whys.
Let's give it a whirl.
All right. 2 items of biz to nail down. One's your strategy. Second, the kit we need to set you up
Gear.
with.
What's on the tasting menu?
Sitch is simple. Reed wants both mines and turrets. Well, I want a divorce without saying goodbye to a single innie. Can't have a cake, but only to stare at it till it goes bad. Short notice, folks. Can hook you up with one or the other, not both. Turrets for firepower, mines for crippling mobility. Your call, boss.
I'm tempted to go for turrets, I think. I don't know. I think I'll go with the turrets. It doesn't really matter. Because I need firepower.
Turrets. Where would you put them?
Way I see it, got 2 possibilities. Could line them up along one side. Pile on the pressure, draw attention. Good suppressing fire, too. But they're psychos, not gongs. They'll wisen up and go around them eventually.
Yeah, that's...
Option 2. Place the turrets around the site. Max Bastard will get nailed to the crossfire. It's sure to slow him down. Your choice. Suppressing fire from one side, or lead pounding from different angles to slow him down.
Spread. Definitely. spread.
Let's set him up around the ambush site.
You got it.
Want to talk strategy? What are our options?
Got about as many as there are Frilly tea rooms in Dogtown. So, not a whole lot. Do best to figure out the position you'll be ambushing them from. Then decide if smoke nades favor you there.
How would we use them?
We set nades off on the road. For a time, the assholes will be aiming and shooting blind. Hopefully, each other.
What about Reed and me? Want to reduce visibility for us?
Newsflash. There's no such thing as perfect solutions. Always some trade-off. We can paralyze them, ease your way into their ranks, but it'll cost you reduced effectiveness of Reed's covering fire. Decision's yours. We doing nades or not?
No, I need visibility.
Lose the nades. Gonna be mayhem anyway.
Limiting variables. Smart. Reduces how many things can go wrong. Against max attack, that could just do the trick. Moving on. Your starting positions for when the shit hits the fan. Care for a gander?
Sure.
Sure, what are my options?
Terrace is a solid choice. Prime visibility and pissing range of the convoy. But there are possibilities aplenty. The stairs? You'll have the ambush laid out in front of you. Means opportunities for laying down strategic fire.
And?
Third approach is riskier. By the sky bridge, you can close the gap from there in no time. In a nutshell, terrace is a safe, secure position. Stairs give you prime visibility. Sky bridge lets you get up close and personal, real quick.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that if you're a melee character, you might want to go to the under the sky bridge, but I think I'll go for the stairs. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because you can still move, but I definitely go to the stairs. I want to have a little
clear.
range.
Good positions all. I'll pick one, perch there, set up.
Yeah, cooking with gas now.
Yeah.
Plan's shaping up real nice. Just need a word with Reed now.
Gonna set up then, and make tracks. As for you two, well, good fucking luck.
Well, we're gonna need it. So, anyways, yeah, I'll start from the up because usually that's the best way I can go in to, and I probably will.
What's it you said? Modern day patriotism? Because you gotta admit, it came through. Anyhow, think I'm all set. You? Ready for this?
Almost. This is our jammer. I just need to calibrate it so the signal isn't too strong. Otherwise, So Me could... I just hope we're not too late.
Clear to see. You care about her still. Reed?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Fine, say fuck all for all I care.
I'm focused on the op. That's it.
Focused, right. That's what it is.
V.
Spare both of us the bullshit.
You want to know the truth? Fine.
You can't handle the truth.
Today, or 7 years ago, don't know what exact point I fucked up. The end result's that now we're here while she could die. I just pray that she's the one we're saving. The Somi I knew, and not some... I'm fucking scared, V. Scared my grip on everything is slipping. There. Happy?
I get it, Reed, but you can't have everything under control. Not always.
Maybe so. but it's good you're here. It matters. It'll all work out. We just have to finish this.
Best get to it then.
I just gotta jam max tax frequencies. Get ready.
That thing jamming his pangs of conscience too? Ought to get myself one.
What do you want about now?
Chick's a half brain dead, half AI controlled zombie. Yet still the gonk's convinced his old partner's trapped inside. That only he can save her.
Maybe he's scared this might all be his fault.
New guys like him in the army. Gonks who thought they were born to hold people's lives in their hands. Shit never ended well. Always with a lose-lose.
Just talk to her.
Huh?
Body language. I could tell you enabled the relic. So was it her? Did you grab hold of Song?
No.
No, just a side effect of the relic. Your tunes at Langley have their work cut out for them.
Right. Understood. All right. Jam is calibrated. Do you know what to do?
Take my position, await the convoy. Going hot when I see the charges pop.
We grab Song and head for the exfil point on the border. Clean quick, no slip-ups, no trip-ups. And one eye on Song the whole time, got it?
Okay, moving to my position. Good luck, Reed.
We won't need luck.
Okay. Now, Mr. Hands. Sending the codes as promised, road by the abandoned Hotel Pacifica. Good luck. Wonderful. The rest you may leave to me. You focus on your business at hand. In the meantime, I'll mark today's date in my calendar. The day we truly began to impress me. Well, don't count your chickens until they hatch, you know. Just FYI, we are not going to call Carol. We don't need Carol. We are already here. I'm not going there. Oh, wrong weapon. Bloody hell. Good thing I pulled out the guns because, yeah. Definitely wrong weapon there. Everything reloaded. Now, do I need to craft any ammo just in case? Well. Yep. We're locked, cocked, and ready to rock and roll. Yeah, you can be a killing general or murdering general. Murdering general you kinda don't want to be. He kills people because he has something to prove. Something to gain. Medals. Glory. Killing general, well... He doesn't mean it.
I got eyes on the target.
But anyways, I digress.
In the tunnel.
V.
Songbird? How the hell did you...
I was... not you. Anyone but you.
So me, you there? Link's alive?
I trusted you. But I won't mistake again. Stay out of my way. I'm warning you.
It'll be over soon. We're close by. Here to help.
You wouldn't need help. You would break me out of this cage just to shut me in another. Soon I'll regain control.
Resistance is futile.
Songbird made contact. Link's still active. She won't forgive us, not for...
Don't expect her to. You need to focus now.
Yeah.
On my mark.
Rock and roll.
Here they come. Focus up. We can do this as long as we want to.
Copy that. Let's give him hell.
Convoy is under attack. Request. Harry, I repeat.
Come on out! I'll make it quick for you!
I'm reloading! Take that position!
Jesus. I wouldn't want to try this on the hardest difficulty. This would be probably a pain in the butt.
Now! Hold on! I'm reloading!
Wait, what happened there? Come on. I was... Last time I was a bit differently built and I really had some problems here and there. Why do I feel like I also used smoke?
Pass the damn weapon!
We're wasting time! Check on Songbird!
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try this on the hardest difficulty. This would be probably a pain in the ass.
Check the truck!
Yeah.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Everything's going fine. Well, hello there.
Who the fuck are you?
My name is V. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, it's not over until the Fat Max stack sings.
Watch who I'm talking to. There's cyberware. I'm gonna try neutralizing it. That's when you...
You're fucked now!
Try me, assholes!
Try me, asshole!
Finish it, B. Trust me, this one's a two-handed V. Don't take him alone.
Fuck! Neck! Down!
Targeted another.
Not so tough after all.
I got a bogey in my crosshairs. B, don't forget their implants. Wait till I score him, then give him hell. Next one, a couple of times. Take him down.
Me.
Careful with these shitheads, they know what they're doing.
Targeted another.
Yeah.
This one's a two-handed V. Won't take him alone. Now, finish up my target.
Now you really trying to dig one.
Oh, bloody hell. That's what the doctor ordered.
You let me no choice. Leave me alone. Don't follow me. The board's too late.
Goddamn shrapnel. Fuck.
How about we talking? Reed. Shit.
Okay. Come on.
I'll be all right, V. Got the luck of the damned me.
Okay, nice.
Need any help?
I'll manage. Shit was a moment there. I thought we were goners.
Nah, you and me, we bid him bye-bye.
Go. Stay in the tail.
Yeah.
Can't lose her. I'll catch up as soon as I patch myself up.
You sure?
Go. Save her, V.
I'll try
keep
my
this line
best.
open. Regroup with you as soon as I can.
Copy that.
Who taught you how to fucking drive? There were 2 cars in the wood, 2, and you rammed straight into my ass?
Serious? Max had pushed me into you. I was moving.
Looking at a wall with a huge hole.
I look like I give a shit?
Through.
You
have eyes on her? Is she okay?
No visual yet. Need to scope the place out.
Stay sharp.
Get Ed. Well, I'm not gonna like the next bits at all, but we'll hopefully manage. Now that I remember what... Maybe I should have taken the songbird route. Guess I'm a bit scared. Okay. Do I need...
Song's not here. Truck's empty.
See anything?
Seeing something. Digital residue. Spooky aura. Spectral footprint.
You're seeing it thanks to you and Somi's link. The black wall bleed should lead us straight to her. Bring her out alive, V. If I'm to help her, if I'm to help you, I need her alive.
Okay. I'll try my best.
She's scorching tech as she passes. Got a sinking feeling she's no longer in complete control of her... self.
Faculties, you mean?
Might not be Song anymore, true. Which means she needs our help. Hurry, V. Find her.
Standing in front of a gate Somi passed through. It's jammed shut.
There's gotta be another way. Look around.
No, no. I just kicked it in. So we're fine. We're fine by fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. How about you? Well, John boy. You got something to say? Something clever?
Gaze into the abyss, you'll find the abyss staring right back at you. And I don't like the look it's given me. The kind that says there ain't no coming back.
You mean I need to jump?
Sure you want to do this?
Don't got a choice. Not really.
Always got a choice, V. Like the choice to Delta the fuck out of here, for one.
Come too far, Johnny. Remember what's at stake. We don't get the song, we don't get the help Reed promised us.
Oh, I remember. Question is if whatever's down there is still the songbird we know and love.
Find out soon enough.
You ready, Johnny? 1, 2, 3. Jesus. Well. This will be pain in the butt. Can I save now? Yes, I can. I will be doing quite a lot of saves. I'm honestly scared about this area. I had troubles with this when I was doing this mission.
Got a Militech logo. Can't be right, can it?
Find the terminal. Jack in. I think I might know what this place is.
Thank you for that information. Cynosure. Oh, that was the place you wanted to find. I really want to check. Well,
Find the terminal, V.
Yeah.
Patching you in.
You're in a top secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Shore. The data's decrypting. Hold on.
Remember that chick Bree? Video logs she stumbled on must have come from here. Some secret project. Shore. Cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's soul killer. Just the next edition of your average megacorp mega-dick contest.
Somi mentioned this facility once. Militech net runners taking a plunge into the so-called deep net.
The hell is all this for, though?
It's no coincidence she wound up here. She's not running from us, V. She was a permanent to the black wall. The sheer data.
Ah, shit!
You still don't understand the thing, do you? You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself.
In the moment. You own it.
Layer after layer. That's why you betrayed.
Lost my connection with Reed. That you're doing?
Reed stole my life. Once already. I won't let him steal it again. All's better without him.
Stop running and let us help.
You still trust Reed? It's more convenient, yes? They lie to you. Gears sinking, grasping at straws as the deluge consumes you. Saul,
You might be right,
Myers.
but it's a risk I gotta take, because I got no other choice. You know that.
Do you hear yourself? You sound just like him.
No, I don't.
Reed lives in a world of half-truths of his own making.
Fuck. Come on, Songbird. Songbird?
Do I really? I just want to go home. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this next part, but we'll have to do it. Cool-wee. Oh, this is a dead end anyway, so okay, fine. Let's do all the things that you wanna do. Okay, definitely going down there. Soon. I might as... Oh, we do have our guns, okay. Not that they're useful at the moment. I think I picked everything up that I need. Well, I don't need, but you know. I'm just playing time. I don't want to go down there. I really don't.
Weird residue again. Must have passed through here.
Take the elevator. Yes. Oh, do I need to do no. Okay. What is going on? Come on. Elevator. Okay, I can't fix this. Okay. Somewhat damaged. Take the elevator. There's a button. Oh, sorry, I don't... Sorry. Really stupid of me. I somehow thought that was the elevator. It wasn't.
Chick cut our comms. Or she woke something up down there that did that for her. And here we are going down, down, down. The rabbit hole into the heart of darkness.
Thanks for the pep talk. Shit.
Tell me you've got a plan.
Don't die.
Plans to save our lives, Johnny. That all along.
Our lives, huh? Mean yours, don't you?
In Cyberpunk world, everything is possible. Almost.
V,
what's up? What is it?
She's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but she's not alone.
Is it a black wall? Johnny.
Migration complete. Permission status.
No read, no supplement, no one. You are alone.
Hacker.
All alone.
Look at you, hacker. This definitely smells like System Shock, and I wouldn't be surprised if they took some impression from the System Shock too, which is never a bad thing. Maybe even the System Shock 2, which I'll have to play at some point, the remake. I was playing the System Shock 2 a while ago and I went quite far, but unfortunately I had a bug that pretty much stopped my progress. That was... I wasn't... Press any key to continue. I don't have any key. I truly hate this part of the game. Why did I choose this route? I'm glutton for punishment, it would seem. You know, you will see, that's the problem. You will see. Where we go, we don't need eyes. Oh god. Deep breaths. Don't pass out.
What the? Trying to scare me? Sorry, not gonna fly.
You change your mind once they find you.
They? Who's this they?
I don't wanna know. Please don't ask questions you don't want to be answered, you know? I don't wanna. I really don't want to do this. Do I have a save before fire starter? Yeah, I might be a bit quiet this part of the game because I'm actually nervous because it's not scary per se, but it is. And
You fired a fucking missile at us. Innocent people dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't the deal. Not even close.
Songbird?
Chalk it up to historical necessity. Your plan lacked grit. Mine produced results.
You used me.
Give me a break.
What the?
You're backed into a corner. Nowhere to run. And until I get what I want, in that corner you'll stay. The data from the Cynosure mainframe. Bring me that. Then, and only then.
You'll let me go.
The fuck, Songbird? Is some part of your scheme? Showing me that?
Memory in fragments. Funny how the one I trusted, the one who then betrayed me, is my one witness.
okay, can we get anywhere from here? I think we can. I'm so screwed. And I'm not even joking. You will learn why.
I don't want to hurt you.
But you are gonna hurt me.
Never did. I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them. Break the connection. Kill remote control. Server room. Could disable the lockdown from there.
Go to the server room. It's number 1. Depending which one is the main room. There's engineering and living quarters. So 3 and 4. So server rooms should be there. My throat is getting dry. I'm getting a bit anxious. Admin. Server room.
Seal tight. She cut off all ways through here.
Where there's a will, there's a way, I would say.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Yeah, we can't open that. Probably not that either. Can we go through the security room? Oh, wait. Is this... Yeah.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Don't do this.
Jesus, I failed. Okay, that won't work, so I'll have to start again. Jesus, that was bad. That was really bad.
Lockdown protocols and service corridors cancelled.
Just a little longer. I can hold them off before they...
What?
But you have to let me.
What the hell are you talking about? We are in Bravo. Remember that place. Alpha offline.
You don't understand. You can't.
Here it comes.
Fuck. Song. The hell was that? Tech's protected from physical damage. Not likely to even scratch it. Gotta be another way. Huh. Under there, maybe.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Data terminal Bravo disabled. New lockdown control protocol.
She tried to stop me. Excellent.
Fuck.
Where? We might fail this couple of times.
Emergency activation of secondary data terminals. Access to to other sectors. Denied.
Oh Christ. I hate this. This is like the Alien Isolation. I don't really like being hunted without ability to fight, which we definitely don't have. Okay, we got a site map again. Where the hell am I now? No idea. But we need to find Sierra and Victor. So we are in the living quarters, which is number 3, and Sierra should be somewhere around here. No, put the gun away. Can I make a quick save? No, you can't save at the moment. So indeed we are being hunted.
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
Shit, feeling dizzy. Think I might be scared. What if I'm no better?
Anesthetics kicking in. All right, so now just lie back and close your eyes.
Seeing this, Doc? So beautiful.
Now count down for me. Start at 10.
10, 9, 8.
Patient's fully sedated. Let's begin.
And of course it has to be a spider-like creature, because why not?
Must also be access points in engineering and security.
Yeah, there's the engineering. But do we have anything over here? We came from there. I don't think so. Unless there. But can I even open that door? Do you see why I hate this? And it's a spider looking. Double whammy. Fortunately, I have these, making my life a bit easier. Nice. The problem is, this can be a bit tricky, because he probably will come here once I've hacked that. You ain't supposed to hack that, you ain't even had that. I don't know.
Easy answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Is that why you ultimately lose all those you care about?
I'm stressed. Literally. can say. Come on, faster, faster, pussycat, kill, kill. 1C, BD, 1C, E9, 1C.
One data term left. Just hope that metal monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
Okay, let's see if I can still be here. This might be a wrong place to be. You kinda do have... Is he coming in? Okay, it makes actually a save after those, so at least there's that. And I really need to be careful with that dashing now. Dashing through the snow. So we are in Sierra. So Victor is security, and it's on my right side.
Easy answers here, but you asked the wrong questions. Is that why you ultimately lose all those you care about?
Honestly, if I succeed this without dying, I'm super... Storage? Storage? Do I want to go to the storage? I guess I do want to go to the storage. Fortunately, I had the tech skill. Okay, he's coming closer because I can't save. Yeah, I don't want to move until because I can't really see where he is, where it is. Okay, that's good, that's good. At least the game makes saves. Oh!
Oh shit! Guess you knew that, didn't you?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't have coolant techniques full when I was here last time.
Pre-crash all this. Amazing they built this back then. I mean, advanced sensors, heat-resistant armor, hydraulics. Shame it's the Blackwall at the helm.
Okay. What can I do in here? Can I do anything? Oh no. Okay, so this is a maintenance area. Oh no. Okay, I can't save just yet, so I can't open the door. Well, I can open the door, but the problem is he outside or not? Hiding.
Inconsistent pieces. Stop. Stop. All of you. Stop. You will not see a home as long as you remain part of it.
Jesus, I hate this. That's the storage. Engineering. Okay, I guess I need to go a little bit back. Jesus, my stress level is quite high. Well, more than half. Whew. This is like the Alien Isolation. I have seen the playthrough of it. It's the med lab or med bay. Oh Jesus, I know this one. You'll need to find a good place to hide. I think this should be enough. And when I say I think, I'm not absolutely certain. And you have to remember the time won't stop when you're plugged in. Yep. It is coming in. Or it's close by at least. Okay, we are good for now. Five. Okay, this is easy.
Sector not subject to administrator control.
Now we have to wait.
Lockdown procedures. Entry sector lockdown disabled. Movement between sectors open.
Okay, path's finally clear. Coming for you, so me.
Oh, we are not clear. We are almost clear, but not clear. Not cool. Or by any shot.
My consist in pieces. Scattered. Not prepared. Stop it. All of you. Stop. You will not see the whole as long as you remain private.
If I don't look, it will go away. Excuse me. Have I told you I kinda... Jesus Christ. Please open. And now fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Whatever you do, don't look fucking back.
Come on, he got up there.
Jesus Christ. Let's just say that the first time...
Fucker almost snagged me.
Didn't go as smoothly as this did. Yeah, the first time definitely didn't go as smoothly as this one. I'm surprised. I died a couple of times in the area we were. And that running part, I definitely think that twice. Dear Director Ambrose, I would like to request your consideration of my application to be promoted to Senior Security Specialist in the facility as a part of Project Cynosure. Until now, I have been responsible for the CCTV surveillance within the facility. I perform my task to impeccable standard and take every opportunity to go above and beyond the duties assigned to me. To take one example, I have constructed an algorithm to protect against external interference. The program is currently in testing and I have provided relevant documentation to your engineers. My last request for promotion was denied on the basis of controlled interference testing on the CCTV system in various sectors. I assure you that the faults in the software have since been repaired. The newest simulations show that the chance of successful net running breach without AI support on the facility systems are practically zero. I look forward to your reply and maintain hope that you will see my application positively. Sincerely, Keith Branson. So fragile. They won't see it coming. Requesting promotion. Dear Director Ambrose, I would like to Okay, this is the same, okay?
solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America. So help me God. Ugh. So help me God. What now? Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need, it'll be provided. Welcome to the FIA.
FIA, fucked in the ass, I would say. Probably. Sorry. But anyhow, let's move on. We are not clear from the beast. Do we need to run again? I can't remember. We have a little breather for now. Core control and the labs. Please don't push those things towards me.
So me? Hear me? Gotta be close. Wait, are you in the core? So me? Turn off what, So me? The core? How? So me.
Okay. You don't get just as easy as pressing a button? Of course not. Before powering down, the core is deactivated subsystem. If for any reason deactivated subsystem is impossible from the console in the control room, each subsystem must be deactivated using the individual terminal associated with. If a terminal becomes damaged, it is required to use administrator mode. If this method fails for any reason, it is possible to manually disable the subsystems. Caution: this method is intended as a last resort as it risks damaging the systems.
Attention. Severe increase in risk of neural damage occurring.
Okay. Well, time to move on. And you kinda can guess what will be following us there. All the way.
Oath? Credentials? Coin? What have you gotten me into?
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you. Always. I promise.
2 questions.
Shoot.
You regret it? Like, ever?
Once. A long while back. Decided then and there I'd never regret it again. Second question?
Ever broken a promise?
Yes.
Once. A long while back. Haven't broken one since. Never will.
Careful. I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Please be over. We have data analysis and research.
Neuralink stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll check the around first because I'm fairly certain we are quite safe until I start doing stuff. That's how it usually plays out. So I'll need to check around and loot what I can. Oh, I don't have the code for this, but no, I can't even hack it. Well, that's great. I may as be kidnapped. Okay. I kind of wish to get there, but I don't think I can, at least not the moment. Experimental prototyping would be nice. Okay, I'll check the observation room too, if I can. Like I said, I'm fairly certain we are safe until I do something. I try to see codes. I'm dead. Yeah, this is like Alien Isolation. So probably we want to deal with this stuff before I go further down the road. Unfortunately, I can't crash that open. So I'm fairly certain we are allowed to check around after we deal with that creature. Because this is the last part. So that what it does, it can kill you like from behind. It can kill you quite a few ways, indeed. System error.
Need another way to disable it. Gotta find it fast.
Too many external queries, access rights temporarily denied, interacting with the neural network stabilizers may endanger the user. Oh, there's some stuff over there.
Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
Cables. 1.
Fuck. Hunk of scrap metal again.
I think I saw a code there. 714212. Quick save. We might as well disconnect the last one.
Warning. Cyberspace interfaces may cause damage to central nervous system.
I'm dead.
We should.
I don't know if he stops following me or not. Great. Fucking great, man. I could have run there. What did I get? What is that? I have no idea. It was something nice, but I'll check that later. I can't use that computer. So you definitely don't... Yep. This is an annoying place because this is a smaller place and he's much more active, so you don't have that much time in your hands. Oh god. Yeah, I can't do anything until it leaves. Which means it just left. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna read that because we are on a bit of a... I think we need to actually destroy these, so... Weird, my stress is lowering. Maybe I'm getting used to it.
Here it is. Data Fort Central Command. Damn it. Gotta use brute force. No other way.
Yep. That's what it says. We'll have to go and use brute force, which means Four out of 6. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I will. But I want to make a save in a relative safe space.
Even when all have betrayed you, you run because you are afraid to know the truth. No! Don't let them get you!
Bloody hat store spider, something like that. Honestly, if we survive with one death, I'm quite surprised. But I'm not counting on it.
Thermic control systems. Bingo.
That's a bango. Yeah, I kinda remember the area, fortunately. Maybe because it's the first time I did this quite a few times.
Even when all have betrayed you, you run because you are afraid to know the truth. No! Don't let them get to you!
It shouldn't see me here. Okay, this is observation room, but where's the Maybe it's... Oh. Come on. Faster, pussycat.
Block wall shut me out. Initiated lockdown. Gotta find another way.
What do you want from me? Don't answer! You delay our inevitable encounter.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Do we need to do something in here? No? Please don't come back.
What do you want from me? Don't answer! You delay our inevitable encounter.
I might think we have to go to the observation room's computer, probably. Okay. Data fort. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Okay, let's check around. I'm missing something. Definitely missing something. Wait. Maybe I need to... Yeah, now I remember. I'll have to open the shutters. Okay, now I do remember. Ooh. Please don't drop.
Affirmative. Still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, girl. You're gonna get through this.
Who the fuck are you?
Interesting. Yeah, we'll try to return to core control room.
We have left no options. You are nearly hurt to
Oh no! Bloody hell. I might want to go over a different way. Still, that's a problematic second death. Nice. That's why I don't play these kind of games, horror games where somebody is hunting you, where you really can't fight. Well, actually, now I'm not completely certain about the finding part. So I might want to go out from this side because there's no protection on the left side. Not that it really helps, but at least we have something.
We have left no options. If you insist, you will be detected.
Jesus. Let's just leave, please. Please don't drill me.
Please.
would you know?
Okay, Capricorn. Make a wish and blow.
Better come true than a fucking horoscope.
Okay. Well, I guess we're not Kansas anymore. Yeah, I'll check around before I talk to her. Obviously we need to talk to her, but I also want to see if there's something interesting I've missed, which is probable. Can I see what book you were reading? He is Inner Peace. Okay, Inner Peace. Silver Hand Never Fade Away. Good choice. Apparently a road trip. Sandwiches.
So me. That you?
Some days,
Rome
I'd
is
open the
wicked.
window, sit on the sill, and just listen to the street sounds. You know, life happening. It was somehow soothing, that. Now I can't hear, I can't feel anything. Can you?
Should I? Saw other visions, illusions before this.
Illusions?
Saw you with Reed, Myers. Saw your past. Don't remember?
No. The black wall consumes me all. The emptiness grows. I feel it. Fill it with memories. They keep taking them away.
Gone and hacked the relic again, haven't you? None of this is real.
What is real? The me saving your life? The me here talking to you? The me dying? Pick your truth, V. We have time. Here, in this place, there's time.
And here is...
My unit in Brooklyn. Told you about it, remember?
Remember you telling me about this place? Your true home. Felt safe here. But this... So me, none of this is real.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things. But here, back then, they never mattered.
That Chrome is wicked.
I gave myself one last chance, and you stripped me of it. Why?
So me, back then, thought I was making the right call.
The right one? Whom for? You? Reed?
Everyone involved.
Win-win decisions don't exist, let alone three-way wins. At time's the right choice, the brave one, is what's best for you alone.
Sorry, so me. I am. Wanna help. Tell me how.
I know what I've done. Know the price I've paid. What you don't know is how sorry I am. How much it all hurts.
So me. So me.
Fuck! Needed just one more sec!
Yo, keep it down! Folks are trying to fucking sleep!
Leave me the fuck alone! All of you fucking leave me alone!
Fuck me. More Eddies than all of us put together. How's it feel? How you gonna spend this crap?
You'll see.
Blowing this shithole? Come on. We'll go anywhere on all these heroes. Said you were bored. Keep so lame, unambitious, disappointed. No. Mostly just good.
Pay your debt and wipe away the shame.
It's open!
The fuck, so me? Been calling you 3 straight days.
Don't worry, got everything under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? Passed out in your goddamn chair last week. I spent the night making sure you didn't overheat and die.
Yeah, well, no one asked you to.
Oh, you even hear yourself?
Listen, got this new gig, like earth-shaking. If it works out, I'll be the first. Be making history. Now, I just need to focus. Need time, space to think.
There it is, your new mantra. But where's it leave us?
What us?
Know what? Fuck this. I'm done.
I lost, didn't I? Everything I did, the people I hurt, it's meaningless. It matters not at all.
Doing my best to survive my life too, Song. We all make wrong turns. We all lose the way.
And we kneel to pick up the broken pieces of life. Assemble them.
This can still end well. For you, for me.
V. I'm sorry. There's something that You gotta be shitting me. Not going anywhere with you. Making me leave my home, my friends, everything worth a damn to me?
What's ahead is important. Worth so much more.
Yeah, no. Hard pass.
Dick, Netwatch rolls up here. What happens to your people? We'll trust you. We'll care about you. Netwatch will know. We lent you the Eddies for your deck. We let you tap into the subnet of the cafe downstairs. Understand this. I'm the one chance of keeping you safe. Your friends safe. Or sure. Let them get hurt.
Blackmail. That your play? Don't know me enough.
But I do know your type. And I know your answer. Just haven't admitted it to yourself yet.
I thought if I could control the future, I'd feel safe always. But I should have looked to the past. To lessons about loss. Repeated. I've made many mistakes, V. Too many to count.
Not looking good, Somi, that's for sure. But you can't give up.
I don't know how. Never knew. Look where it's gotten me.
Said you wanted another chance, Somi. Here it is. Dwell all you want, but what matters is what you do. Here, now.
It's true we die this way. Our memories to comfort us.
Look around, Somi. See what's happening. Stop it. Got it.
No. Too late for that. I think... I know. I think I know.
Get it together, Somi.
Sad to see these last scraps of me. Used to have a home. Used to be... someone.
What's happening?
The black wall. We have just seconds.
What? Somi, where?
The core. Look for me there and... help me. One last time.
I'm gonna make a proper save. Not that I'm gonna... Come on, game. Am I not? Okay, I'll make...
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. It's your location now. Somi with you?
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save her yet.
Now, can I? Yes, now I can. So basically, you want to have a save here. If you want to do one thing. Is this one thing? I'll definitely make one choice, but I'm not gonna show the other one. That's up to you to do. Not now. Maybe the main endings main endings could be something I could show as much as I can, depending, but for now at least, this DLC, well, you just got to play yourself and do things differently. I'm aiming for one ending and one ending only, and hopefully I manage to do that. That's why I basically made a save, because if I make a mistake I can take it back, but yeah. Honestly, I think you can make a save here too, so let's check. Let's make another save. Yeah. So, this is the place where you want to make a save before you enter the core, because there is the two ending choice. It's similar to the soulmate code too.
So me.
Come on. Do it.
V. It's good you're here.
second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Ain't over yet. Just hold out a little longer.
You know, that's not true. I see it on your face.
So me.
I'm fading, V. Help me out.
So me. I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it. I'll go quickly.
So me.
It'll be over.
I can't. That's not a solution.
Is the only solution. I'm begging you, V.
Song, think about it. Even if the FIA fails, you'll find another way. Don't give up, not like this.
V, you don't understand.
Lost everything too once. Hit bottom. Bounce back, still fighting. Fighting till I win.
No, V. Not the same. Please. I need to die. It's the only way. Can't live in this hell.
No. Won't kill you, so me. Just can't accept an end like that.
No, please. You're leaving me to a fate worse than death.
Show me. You're all right. It'll be over soon. You'll get some rest. Help me.
Haven't said a word the whole way. What's eating you?
Dunno. I don't know, V.
Wanna talk? You know, about what happened.
We did good. Did the right thing. We'll get her help. But I can't help stop seeing the same scene. Like it's burned inside my dome. We're in a car, moving, leaving Brooklyn. She refuses to turn, look back. No tears, no sobbing, just a statement. Seems like you saved my life. She doesn't believe it. I can hear she doesn't believe it. Would she say the same now?
Copy. I have eyes on him. Stand by to secure target.
Think you did. Think you saved her then. Hope we'll save her again now. We're in the same boat. Clock's ticking for both Song and me. Just hope the FIA's up to the task.
Of course.
stick with you till the end, all right?
Please step out of the vehicle.
Reed?
Let's go. Out of the car. Now.
Stand the fuck down. Can't you see she needs help? V, I need you to help her.
Yep. On it. Come up. Come up. Where is it? Thank you.
I got it.
That went almost awkwardly.
Right here, sir. Easy does it.
13.
Area secured. All clear for landing.
Don't worry, Somi. We'll help. This will be over soon. Take good care of her.
V, the president will like a word.
Okay.
Good to see you, Madam President.
Likewise. Congratulations. I see the operation was a success. V, you risked your life to help me. To help our nation. That merits recognition.
Didn't expect this.
Thank you, V, for your aid. I won't forget this.
Okay.
You can help her. You're sure.
Rest easy. She'll be in excellent hands. Receive the best care available on the continent.
She'd better, Rosalind. She'd better.
Both of you saved Somi's life, V. You can't put a price on that. But I'll try.
What about the help you promised me?
The medal is purely symbolic, of course. Your actual compensation will be more practical. Reed will fill you in on the details.
When Somi's better, you'll send word.
Not to worry. She'll recover.
Okay, but you'll let me know, right? Let me talk to her.
I'm afraid that will be impossible. National security demands all that has transpired here will be classified top secret.
So long, Rosalind.
Best of luck, V. Perhaps one day you'll be called on to serve again.
Perhaps not.
We'll have our eye on you.
I bet you do.
Keep moving.
I will.
You all right?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. She shook her head. She wasn't behind it, I could tell. Then she dropped this bomb.
And?
Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. I wonder now if she was right not to believe me. Or did I keep my promise?
fucking hot.
You know, Somi got the same medal. Just after her first FIA op. She gave it to a homeless man on 21st. The guy just pinned it to his jacket like it was nothing. And asked for spare change. Damn it, V. Just damn.
Reed, if Myers is lying, if she doesn't save So-Mi, means we gave Song something worse than death.
You think I don't know that? The FIA will save her. She'll be all right.
We'll see.
Listen, I need a few days to put together what we promised you. I trust that's no problem.
Sure.
Sure. I can wait. A few days won't kill me.
Medal and coin from Myers. They're tokens of important memories, never of regrets.
Could end up as souvenirs. Or a warning. Only time will tell.
We're going home, Zoe. Be seeing you soon.
I let the credits roll. I think there will be credits, so.
Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more. So what are we waiting for? Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to play. I found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Well, I might fast forward the credits though. So that was indeed the DLC main story done, with the Somi somewhat surviving. We might hear about her from Reed later. I can't remember. That wasn't the way I went when I started when I played the first time the DLC. I went the Somi route, and I definitely recommend, if you are playing this, going both ways, because it does give more insight for the story. Honestly, it's hard to say if there's a totally good ending on both sides. Maybe this isn't the totally best after all, because we kinda put him back in the gilded prison he was in, so that's a problematic, of course. I'm not going to end stream today just yet. I'm thinking doing a few boosts and then maybe to Badlands doing stuff there. Maybe not quest stuff, but gigs and psychos. But we'll see. There might be one gig like Java in Dogtown, which I've been waiting, but haven't actually get the info about it. But before we continue, after the credits roll, I will take a little break, around 10 minutes. Those end title musics definitely felt like a James Bond vibe. I guess that's what they were going for, and I would say that it was quite success. Okay, I guess I just press close, it would be easier. Well.
You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I finally figured out what it was.
Demons of your past come tugging at your balls?
Tenacious, the motherfuckers. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Story's over, Johnny. You're beating a dead horse.
Well, it's never over.
What if it's not actually dead?
Past's the past. Do yourself a favor and let it rest in peace.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked.
Amen, brother.
First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
Somi didn't have to die back there. Did what I thought was right.
Right for you? For her? For me?
Who knows?
Song will get better. It'll work out for the best in the end.
Oh, what? How's that? Shit so hollow, could swear I heard an echo. Well, at least you got a medal.
I know.
Not helping, Johnny.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did.
Maybe.
Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times.
That's part is
I think I
still a
finally
bit hazy.
understand why, despite all that's gone down, I feel for Reed.
Ooh.
'Cause we're one and the same. Idealists fighting for a cause, blind to the fact that it'll put everyone we care about in the ground.
Introspection.
Only thing sets us apart is this faith in the system, in its principles. Except the line between believing in an ideal and being plain naive is, well, pretty fucking thin.
Is that introspection I hear there, Johnny boy?
That's where you're nothing alike. Reed did everything he could to keep Song alive.
Wait,
Sacrificed
okay.
all, even himself. You, on the other hand...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Gotta keep reminding yourself.
I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. All right. Good talk. Get up.
Sure thing.
You know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse?
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
Okay, what is this? This is bootleg PD from Lizzie Wizzy. Oh, nice. Someone from the Black Sapphire staff scrolled the Lizzie Wizzy show to move it for profit, but Hansen's grunt got him first and took the PD off of him. Head included. Pulled out a few strings to get it, the scroll, not the head, to make sure you and Reed weren't on it. PD was clear, so I thought you'd appreciate having memento from your first FIA field op. Happy scrolling. I'll probably watch that at some point, so we can see the better version of it, hopefully. Nope. Read. We are scientists are still getting the procedure prepped for you. In the meantime, expect payment to transfer soon. Compliments of President Myers and the FIA. We managed to recover Alex's body. She'll be spending her eternal rest at home now. But given recent history, I thought it only right to leave a little memorial for her at Night City's Columbarium too. I thought you should know, in case you'd like to visit her someday. Yes. Thanks. I'm wondering how long it's gonna take before I can think of her without my throat clapping shut. Till I only remember the partner and the friend, but my mind is still all static. That's the job. No, I respect you and Alex too damn much to dismiss her sacrifice so easily. Listen, I was hoping we could have a word. Swing by the basketball court. You know the one. I'll be there. Basketball, okay. And Lena to Lena. We're moving up in NC on our way to gold and platinum. Orgiatic, you'll mouthgasm. Okay. Right. Oh, Mr. Hands. By some miracle, it seems, Iago and Bennett are now working in tandem. I have no idea how you did it, but Dogtown has never been this well run. Truly excellent work. Thank you. What is that? Demois. $30,000. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. Sure, I'll get that. But yeah, I'll take a quick break, and after that, I think I might go and boost a couple of... Wait. Meet with Reed. Of course, we need to meet with Reed. What is one way or the another? Cheeks up to something. Hate to break it to ya. Oh, right, this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, I totally forgot that it came before we started the main quest line. So I'll do these, of course, and then I'll probably boost few cars, and if my tiredness haven't hit, then I'll probably go to the Badlands. But wait, what is that? Oh, that's outside of the area. So that is my plan at the moment. And that's how we go. But I could make a level up for now to 2 levels. Nice. Still go with the reflex. And still... Bullet spread briefly after swapping weapons. Tempting. The faster you move, the more difficult for enemies to shoot you. Yeah, I might go with that. So we're starting these 2, because I can't want to get the dashing going. Actually, I did forget I have the... What is this? I don't want that. Yeah, stamina costs less. That's nice. So, anyways, I'll take the quick break right now, and I will see you in about 10 minutes. And back. So, I might as well... No, wrong button. I might as well quick travel. To dock down. So it won't take too long to get there. Where is it? Yeah, that's the best place to be. I kind of want the car that Reed was driving. Well, it's not the same, but similar. Sorry. But first things first, the meeting. Kind of curious to see what's that all about.
Mom? When are we going back?
Choose out.
Sure, it was shitty when Hanson was around.
So apparently I managed to make probably the best choice for the dog down that they both are ruling. I don't know. I can't remember for certain. But well, dog down is dog down, so there's that. Is it? Can I get there to here? Or do I really need to go around? Please don't make me go around. You make me go around, don't you? You definitely make me go around. It actually feels quite weird to be done with the main DLC campaign. Well, actually, complete DLC. It feels like I just started it yesterday, but we're done now. Again, it's long DLC and worth the money, but of course, when you play around 10 hours straight, everything feels short then. Now, what the hell is going on here? Do I need to be ready for anything? Okay, this seems... Just come, it's important. See the blue container? I'm waiting inside. Can't be too careful. Really? In a blue container? Wait, what was in here? Why would you be there? I'm a bit on a bad place, but fortunately so are they. Oh. Linda, Sherman, Miriam, Levy, we got Springer's number and contact you're interested in. V, contact him and set up meeting. He need to think that it's from S. Linda, don't waste my fucking time. That's a gig for a secretary, not a merc. I wasn't finished. At the meet, you take V out and no questions, no witnesses. Who's this V? I said no questions. Well, that didn't go too well for you guys. How did it? Next time, use proper explosives, not a flashbang. Just a FYI. Oh, sorry, there won't be... Oh! I was going to use grenade, but apparently I didn't have it on me. There you go. Too bad, so sad. So, next time, guys, explosives. Full box full of C4 would do the trick, I would say. guy... Oh no, I get this guy from Psychosis. Okay, let's go and meet with Reed. Because why not? In the basketball court without T, as he wrote. It might be actual typo for the one who wrote that text, but to be honest, you could say that it's a typo from Reed. After all, you only have to check online discussion and see how many mistakes people make. Because it's just a discussion, it's not a essay or a master's thesis or something like that. You don't really have to worry about your text. So much so, you write what you write. Why am I running? I don't know. Why am I running? I'm thinking why I'm not using a car, but that's to be a moot point at this point. First I quick traveled here and then I bloody well run.
They went to the city.
What can you say? I'm a weird guy. Well, hello there, Reedy.
Hey. Grab a seat.
Okay. I'm trying. I'm a bit awkward.
How's the game? Brings back memories. Just no iron twin the ribs this time, please.
I already decided I won't kill you.
Nice.
Aw, so sweet.
I called you because I never got a chance to thank you. We did what we had to. So me or live. Good work.
So what about Somi? How's she doing?
The changes in her nervous system. Entropic breakdown. They were too far gone. The Matrix didn't take. It's now in storage, being kept for you.
Somi or the Matrix?
We had to resort to alternate means, but Somi will live. I believe she might even return to active duty.
So Song had it right all along. Myers will never let her walk free, will she? Lose her only point of access to the block wall.
What's important to me is that she's alive.
Why? For what price or purpose? If you can't reverse the erosion of her psyche, if she can't go back to being her old self, then what have we done, Reed?
We helped her is what. As long as she's alive, there's hope.
Well, to be honest, she has hope to escape again, or maybe Reed helps or something like that.
I know, you're right. Did what we had to. Only thing we could do to give Somi a second chance. Somehow keep her safe.
I'm with you on that.
Just can't help wondering if he couldn't have done more for her.
V, Songbird is an FIA agent in critical condition in an FIA clinic, in the care of our top specialists. There's nothing more I can do for her. It's fully out of my hands.
You in some kind of trouble?
Myers has summoned me back to Washington. Langley or Glenclose probably my next post.
Desk job.
To start, for a while. Plucking promising operatives out of a pool of new recruits.
Man, you hate this gig. But your head's so far up Washington's ass that you don't see it.
What else is wrong with me? Stockholm Syndrome?
Nah. Don't need to be any sort of specialist to see you're in deep, deep denial. Rosalind used you 7 years ago.
Clinging
Used you
personality.
again now. Gonna sit in your hands till she plucks you out of the freezer again?
That's the job.
Fuck, Reed. Should go corporate. Not really any safer, but the pay's sure shit better. At least you'd have a career to show for it. All right. Take care, Reed.
I'll drop you a signal once our neurosurgeons are set.
You loot that.
Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
Okay, you too, mate. Now we have one ending open, which we could always take right about now. Well, after he calls us back, but why would we do that? Let's see. You know who wants to live forever. So there it is, the finale, though grand sure ain't the word for it. Okay. Now, anything else? We have Spellbound, but that's not here. So far, it seems... pretty much empty. So let's go and find ourselves a car to be boosting. That ought to be fun. Okay. We know you took some interesting items with you from the Heart of Darkness, prototype crafting blueprints developed inside a rare chipset with rare anomalies. Very not, we do not intend to take them back. On the contrary, it is encrypted with symmetrical algorithms that predate the data crash. We can help with that. You will go see Netrunner, who will decrypt the chipset. You are acquainted with one another, a fact we deemed not insignificant. Her compensation and pledge of secrecy have been taken care of. You will obtain a functioning device from her, a little miracle of technology. In exchange, the device will stream data to us. This will not affect your life in any way, or rather your attempts at staying alive. We have transmitted coordinates. That's all fine and dandy, but what's the catch? There is no catch. You will grant us access to data from your reality. In exchange, you will acquire technology that will allow you to better use the time you have left. It's a generous offer. Access data from your reality. Your reality. Was I talking to an AI there? It almost seems like I was talking to an AI. Maybe I was. Now there are a few hotspots to get the car, I would say. One is... yeah, we can see one on the map already. Nice. Whoa! Oh. Let's pull our weapons because I don't think the... Yeah, I think you're the driver, at least I hope so, because you're now dead. And now the timer starts.
Shit! So the drones don't lie, it's you! Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake, gotta be.
El Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the courts.
Of course you do. I might have to go to the... No. Third person. Maybe. I don't think that... Who should be the limit? Because there's definitely gonna be a timer and there's definitely gonna be a chase, but I have my ways to deal with that, which I learned when I tried this. The timer can be bothersome when it hits. Okay.
What's up, V?
Not the car, please. Okay, that should be taken care of now. I think there's always one attack. Wait, this isn't timed. Okay, that's good. At least I don't think so. There are bit of differences. Basically, the timed ones are annoying. One thing how you can avoid that, if I remember correctly, is quick save before you take the car and see if it's the timed one or not.
Got a problem?
Sorry. This is like a boat. It handles like a boat, I mean. Oh, sorry, there are a few attacks. I've dealt with max stack. I think I can handle you guys. Bastards. Nice, we're reloading much faster now. Yeah, I would say that's the way to deal with them. You can shoot from the car and whatnot, but to be honest, ain't no time for that. It's much easier to just pop out and kill everyone. I'm sure it doesn't matter if you bump your car a little bit. At least I don't think so. We'll see. Because this heap of junk definitely has taken some beating.
Fuck. What shit for brains Gonk called this a proper ignition? Fucking useless scrap.
Okay. Okay, I need to go out from here.
V, you scan this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you, it's the other way around.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
Ha 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 ha.
You always toss barbs at peeps trying to do you a favor?
I like to check my peeps. Check their egos, that is.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, not gonna haze ya. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
Okay.
You know, issues with the electronics in the Mizutani Shion MZ2 were usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, my cars. I'll handle her myself.
Wanted to ask about those speed bumps I ran into.
6th Street? Just a little biz disagreement. Better get used to bumps like that if you want to work with me.
Indeed.
Right. What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Gonna need you ready to grab some easy ads. Listen, I got like a gift. A sixth sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear him calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this sixth sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Oh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the ads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Just see what they want.
I'm relaxed. If I'm not, they would be already dead.
Asshole. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, Mama. Hey, nab a Vilfort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
There is. But they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Prim, thanks for the cred. Cars, deeds, and dogs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped. Okay, you just met one of our clients. So? In on the gig?
I guess I am.
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but upsides.
And?
Counting on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Nice. So, Muammar will send you coordinates to nearby vehicle contracts. These are marked with a wheel icon. Once you have the target vehicle, the fixer will tell you where to deliver it. In order to complete the delivery, you'll need to lose all pursuers first, and don't hesitate to accept the contract. The vehicle will disappear if you wait too long. But if that does happen, Muammar will send another contract after some time has passed. Push it to the limit. Now, question is, well, I guess I need to steal another car to get those tokens to buy a... I don't know how it actually works. Is there a car sales close by? Interesting. Can I get inside the garage and see a computer maybe? Just maybe. There's no computer there. What about here? No. Bloody hell. So I'll walk around a little bit, or go around a little bit, and try to find a car to boost and actually I probably go back to the Dogtown. I kind of want to boost at least one car to, so I can see if I can actually buy a new car. Also, I kind of want to know, well, I know where I can buy a car, but where's the quick travel point? At least one is though over there. Fast travel, I mean. But we might see one en route. Again, I don't really want to use a quick travel, but for this time I will, because I just want to get the one car. I might as well check what I have to sell. Ashley. Yo, name's Ashley. We ain't met. If all goes well, never will. Did some digging and net to find you. Man, what a mess you made, and my watch. Karen Exotic System Breach, Grand Theft Auto, all in one big steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. We set things right, and you get back to dream ride you jacked. Sounds good? Ashley, and you are who exactly? That was the text I was waiting. I'm a netrunner contracted by Karen Exotics, and you went crashing through my code while I was working a side gig. Let my guard down. So this is a blackmail, an offer, a friendly heads up, someone's gunning for me. Def an offer, 1000%. Fuck Karen Exotics, fuck their car, cleaning up this mess will be easier if I never see it again. I'm out of job if you don't help, cutting the deal just makes sense for us both. Okay, alright, give me the deets. Quick version, you wipe the car's databanks, I give my blessing and she is all yours. I get you access the car, you scrub it, vehicle ID, Karen Exotic soft, anything that might link it back to the corp, all of it bleeds. The squeakiest of cleans. By wiping the ID while in the garage, the system will flag the car for a registration error. It'll open the gate expecting you to leave and re-enter to try again. Except you won't. System error. Out the door, ID wiped, abracadabra, poof, gone. The car won't exist. Sure, be a conk not to. Fucking Nova, sending codes for the elevator by the stadium entrance. I'll open it once you're there. Ping ya when you're on the side. Okay.
Huh, interesting.
That is interesting, yes. First things first. Tier 5 plus. Tier 5 plus, I mean. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. I might keep this. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll keep this too. Katana, don't need it. I think that was something I was supposed to save. Fairy Frost trench coat. Probably not my style for now. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe I at least save them. No need for winter boots. I might keep them. How about Militech training shoes? No, they don't fit with this, but I might save them though. Okay, that looks so cool, I will keep it. This is Punk dual layer tank top. So what kind of a... Well, it says Punk. We keep it. Military boots. Let's check those. They're not that bad, actually. I might keep them for a while now. Well, this is Dinosaur Hazmat, so I'm gonna save it, yes. And junk. Wait, we do have stuff I need to sell, like Nekomata. Well, I'll call my car, because I think I'll still drive then. But before that, I'll drop some shit to stash. Like this. Like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, I was supposed to wearing these, I think. Oh, that we cannot put. How about these? Well, I might as well keep them. Now, what shoes do I have? I have wrong shoes. Bloody hell. No, of course I don't. No, did I just sell the... Yeah, I think I sold the ones I kind of want to use. I'm fairly certain. Yep. Lucky for me, I noticed. My brain just flatlined there. I thought I was in the process of changing clothes. Yeah. Now, yeah, I will sell those. Can I drop the hazmat suit? I don't kind of want to carry with me. Yep. Wait, wait a minute. One thing. I'll have to check my cyberware. Oh right, we need to get this as a better, if possible. That means... Well, we are going the right place. That's a good thing, because that's where I was going to go anyways. Now I know why I am pressing the right button, because it goes back, but it also makes the marker. Whoops. When I was... I'm sounding like a broken record, but anyways, when I was playing this game, when it was released, there's an achievement to car collector to get every car in the game. I don't know if it's still there. I Yes, it might be. What was the problem with that? Well, it wasn't a problem per se, but it was really hard to get because money was hard to come by.
Was up all night fixing
So
the generator.
buying cyberware and whatnot, and then the cars cost quite a lot to get. Some even thought it was impossible at the time, but it wasn't. I got it. But that really meant that you pick every weapon and even walk to the bloody storefront over encumbered or something like that, and you just sell everything you can take that's not nailed to the wall or something like that. So it was possible, but if you're not picking stuff like I am, like a bloody hamster or something like that, then of course it might have been a bit difficult. Now the question is, we know that the lad sent us a gift, but the question is, I'm blabbing, where that might be. I have a scary thought that it was in the area where the terrorist attackers were, but I'm not certain about it.
Just wanna get out of here, June.
Wait, where's the car sales shop is? Oh, it's... Yep. It's... Again. So first things first, I'll go and check the cars. And... the dog. Ripper dog. Yeah, it was here. Because I kind of want to have the iconic dampener.
What?
Even if it's, you know, drops my coquetries. All right, yeah. $30, $25, $20. Yep. Well, we don't have space for our cybernetics this time. No. I'm gonna upgrade. That's what happens when you misclick. First things first. I wasn't supposed to... What did I do? Okay. I was a little worried there. Peripheral inverse. Hit in. Now. E, not R. Yep. Maybe we want to upgrade our eyes. Explosion damage resistance, damage over time resistant, aim speed, ricochet, explosion damage over time, health, ram regen, neutralizing enemy, bonus damage against enemies at full health. I'll go with the aim speed and whatnot. Why do I want to upgrade this? Oh right, activating faceplate alters both your physical... Assign the cyber with a quick slot and activate it. So basically making your weather unrecognizable. Outside of combat you can easily escape the law up to bounty level 4. So there's that. So it's not useless. Cooldown goes shorter. Okay, but Probably not something I want to upgrade at the moment. I probably want to upgrade reflex tuner. Yeah, let's go with health and weapon handling. And then maybe this. Carrying capacity, reload speed, aim speed. Yeah. Now, can I craft? Yes, I can. So I'll check if I might be able to craft more. Well, I am, but how much more? And while we're at it, I'll check these, of course. Militech Canto allows you to perform quick hacks on enemies and devices while scanning. Unlocks Blackwall Gateway quick hack. This quick hack spreads 5 enemies within 20 meters, causing little damage to cyberware and neural systems. Mechs, robots, drones, and turrets are deactivated. Automatic consumes RAM every time it spreads. Each spread has a shorter upload time and a higher RAM cost than the last. Honestly, we could try to craft this, but at the moment, not yet. Wrong button. I thought I was in the inventory. Sorry about that. Come on, skip that. Yep. Yeah, I think we're as full as we can for now. Morale. Oh, wait. So first things first. Morale. So many cuties and only pair of tits on me. Time for an upgrade. Then a killer. Perhaps one day we will meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original, if at all. How amusing that would be. That would be quite amusing, yeah? Very amusing indeed. Yeah, how much do I have money? Enough. Enough for funny things.
I'll take care of it tomorrow. Anything else?
I'll have to buy the legendary weapons at some point, but maybe. So did I get any tokens or...
Is that you? I'm sure you remember me.
Steve?
Steve? See, you're doing all right.
Did I have a choice?
How come you stayed in Dogtown?
Why'd I stay? Fuck you, vai pro caralho.
Sensing a little anger there, Steve.
Steve.
I'm sorry, it's just your face reminds me of something. What do you ask? Ah, my life. Here. In shambles. You're not even going to ask about Anna?
I'll ask. How's Anna?
She's in prison.
Okay.
You two still talk? When's she getting out?
When? It's more like if. She's in for treason, after all. As for whether we talk, maybe someday. For now, I just send her packages.
Anyone pay any sort of price for covering up the Banner incident?
Well, they did fire some mid-level director, surprisingly, but that's as far as it went. They tossed Bana a posthumous medal, so his widow will get a little extra cred, and the world keeps spinning.
Well, at least the widow got money.
Anna released the biomon data. Then what happened?
Brazil broke off its agreements with Sovoil, but you know that. I, sensibly, went to ground here in Dogtown. Anna went back to the city. Didn't want to hide. And from there, she was easy enough to grab and ship back to Brazil. Summary trial, conviction, prison.
Anna knew what she was doing. It was her choice to make.
Yes and no. She let her emotions get the best of her.
You were there too.
Sure. What was I to do? Restrain her? Kill her? I think you should go.
Sure. Later.
So how about those packages? Do you want to send one? Now. What was that? Was it the Taunton? Yeah, Merrimack Warlock. I want that. Yeah, we need to unlock more contracts, but let's do the quest we had here. So I want that Merrimack Warlock. That's all I want for now. Sorry.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
I know exactly where we need to go. Well, because we've been here before. Jeez. You always move in slow-mo. The faster the better. With this you get me. Or your brain move in slow-mo too. Nova, opening the way now. Got the eyes on you through the cams. Just FYI, so you don't freak out or whatever. You need to reach the panel that'll open the gate to the inner garage. Oh, and don't get seen, please. I'll be watching in resheet. Hold my pizzas here. Can't tell if you're joking. And I can't read anymore, but
patience is a virtue.
Okay, back. So just remember, keep a low profile. We're trying to solve a problem, not to make a new one, yeah? So keep your eyes glued here. I'll send in you tips. Just remember, once you're in, ain't no going back. Gonna cut off the elevator to keep any surprises from showing up. All good? Gonna need a yes. If you're nodding your head right now, I can't see it. Yo, Joyrider, hello. All's clear. Let me work in peace. KK. So I try to do this quietly, because Ashley gets a hissy fit if I don't. They're gonna have to crawl through their old sneaky like, you know, like a snake. Snake. I'm a snake.
I'm in the loading area. You're breaking up. Say again. Over.
Fortune favors the bold. Let's make a quick save. Honestly, I could shoot them in the head, and if I'm fast enough, they don't raise any alarms because they're dead, you know. That's how it goes. But let's see if I can do this properly. If not, then we'll load and I'll shoot everyone in the head. Do I need to take you down? Yeah, and by the by, if you want to make a non-lethal playthrough, don't drop people in those. It's a lethal way. It's always a lethal, I think. Because my man here likes snapping some necks. Jesus, you see far. Should I go downstairs? This is not the only part where you have to sneak, of course. Okay, two more to go. Once I have it down to one, I'll probably use the gun. That's so poetic. Is that camera? Yeah, it is. Totally good, I noticed. That could have caused me a problem. I'm not certain will this cause a alarm, so I'm not gonna use it. I got no time for this. Okay, we're done. No alarms for now, as you might have noticed. That's how we roll. Yeah, that's how we roll. We never get alarms or whatnot. I'll grab the body just in case, so nobody notices. Same thing. Does it fit in? Yeah, it does. So basically it's lethal even if you let's say you stun the guy with a PAX mod and you drop it inside there, it's lethal. It's always lethal. So if you're a person who wants to do a non-lethal run, then either you fake it that they didn't die or, well, don't do it. Okay, get on that truck, stay sneaky too. You didn't see anything.
Yeah, you're free to pass.
Honestly, I probably never have done it this way. Usually just sneak from there. Respect, respect, you gotta sync with the best like a ninja or ballerina, cause honest the truth, that was art. Don't celebrate yet, could still spot you, stay alert. Yeah, this is much easier. At least so far. So the car is right over there. Are you just standing over there? I will load if there will be an alarm. But we'll see. Okay, that one guy is coming towards here, so we can't go to the car just yet. Nova almost out of this mess. I know he won't come to next to the car, but he's coming quite close by, and if you're just trying to go in and doing your stuff, he will get angry, most annoyed, I would say. It's a waiting game, you know. Patience is a virtue. Temper, temper. Please sleep. Shoo, shoo. It's not that horrible compared to what we had to endure with the Somi. Oh bloody hell, I didn't notice you there. Well, this is awkward.
Pretty
Slick
wheels.
wheels. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now under the steering wheel, check in. Need you to use your personal. Got it? Easy. Yeah.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Come on.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Smooth as Zoom Buddha. Haven't alerted us all. Gonna be a chill ride out of there unless you decide to fuck this up crossing the finish line. I kindly ask you not ask that you do not. Yep. Okay. I kind of want to see it so I don't kill anyone.
Careful, V. Or we're burnt toast.
Stop your vehicle. Weird. Scanner readout bugged for a sec.
Be cool. Yeah, I can do it sneaky like at times. And now we have a car. And ta-da! The car is out of the system, vanished like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind is a success. That's it for me, but hey, one quick thing. Don't try to pull shit like that on me ever again. Ever again. Next time the car won't be free. It'll cost you a kidney. Maybe two. Joke, joke. But also not joke. You better know I'm serious. Need you to focus your shit up. Okay, thanks for that. Let's check the car. Nice engine. How's the trunk? It was quite spacious while I was there. Yep, still nice. Now let's go and find another car to steal.
Right?
Nah, not enough.
I'm fairly certain we don't have to look for long to find a car. And before, yep, that's the most usual place to get the wheels. I'll make a quick save because if it's timed, I'm not gonna do the timed version. Ain't nobody got time for that. If I'm honest. Okay, make a save. I think I did.
Hey, V. 3 new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Okay. We'll have to see if this is timed or not. I don't like how it drives, but hopefully we're fine. Oh, let's not listen radio tonight. Yeah, I think the problem is that because I have the streamer mode, the music selection is a bit smaller, which is understandable. I don't like how this handles.
Something else. Ryan's got a strict deadline since he's on his way out ahead sea. I need you to Delta Skelter me.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Bloody hell. Well, it's optional, but I guess... Let's see how it goes. Maybe they've changed that a little bit, because that was a sort of a annoyance to people, especially because the delivery point could be quite far away. Like I said, what I usually did was that I pretty much loaded when I notice it's timed, because it's random, of course. So if I load now and take the car again, it might be something else or it might be timed. I hate when that happens, even in GTA. Because you can't see a signal or something like that, so... yeah. Oh, for... Learn how to drive, you dumbass conk. And this, of course, causes the problem if he wants the car in a good order. Well, the timer really defeats the purpose. Although we should have ample time now. Oh, I need to go there. Bloody hell. I just want to have the one token, tokens enough to buy the car, you know. Please move. Please move.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
No, I don't.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
And here we have the reward.
Token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Now, where would I be able to buy a car? I hate it when I can't find a car place. Well, if I buy the apartment over there, then we can buy a car from there. That's a one way to do it, you know? Oh, we have a perk point. Oh, I didn't have a proper dash earlier. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I might do a few of those boosting things later, but again...
No, the commission went too far this time.
Autofixer is my pride and joy. Thanks to you, my client list is stretching out longer than Alvarado tuna boat. Remember, if you're good to El Capitan is good to you and your wallet. Keep those special deliveries coming, and I'll keep adding premium rides to Autofixer and tossing you a discount. Use your discount charts right away or stack them up to grab the wheels of your dreams. No funny beast, though. Discount only applies once. Yep, thanks. Tips always appreciated. See, you and me, we get each other. I can't speak anymore. My brain thinks, says something, and my mouth doesn't follow. Especially when I'm reading. I don't know why. Why are you doing this to me? Come on, grab it. I'm starting to think that I would go to the Badlands. That might be my best bet. I don't know how many tokens you need to get that car. I kind of wish it will say once I'm checking the computer, but I'm a little worried that we need quite a lot. So if that means it's quite a lot, so we're not... Oh,
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner Adam elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right?
Yep.
What can I say? Club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the dates for you.
Wait, is this the one I'm thinking? Meet Adam Ibrahimovic and Larry Fanghorn. Adam's the bad guy and Larry's our client. Once upon a time, two friends opened a club called Empathy and things got off their ground pretty quickly. They did bored in the popularity search. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies and one question at the back of their minds. Who's got their hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He chases clubs' access codes, made a few shady deals and hired animals as bouncers. Yeah, definitely. Cardio is important. Here's what you're gonna do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to the net, and bring the club operations to stand still. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with the open arms. So like a breeze, just keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. Okay, so let's see if I can do it quick like. If this is the mission I remember, it's quite fast. If it's not, then I'll do that later. Okay, I think you might have a little problem there, mate. So this is the Empathy front. Okay. let's go to back. This might not be the mission I'm thinking. Bloody hell, I got stuck there. We'll see soon. Anyways, I'll have to go and buy the house so I can see the... if I can buy the car. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh. Well, come on. Well, bloody hell, don't slip. Yeah. No, wrong button. Oh, this says about getting into combat. Well, that's different. But we are done. That's it. That's the gig.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. Things I do for a car. Surprise, check the nearest drop point, got something big waiting in with your name on it. Consider the gentle nudge to make sure you keep taking this job in same direction. Thank you. Nice digs. Thank you. Bit ostentatious, but I take it. No, that was something when I first started to play this, I think I accidentally found out that you can actually do that from the behind, and that's quite easily. But yeah, mostly I don't do stealth. Mostly I just like to shoot. Okay, yes, I know that, but I kind of want to know, can I... how many? More vehicles. Well, we go back to Badlands then. I'm not gonna boost cars today. So I'll quick travel to the Badlands and... well, I guess I'll have... do I have to get that? I'll have to get that. If I don't, I will forget. So let's go get that. Because now that I finished the Dogtown, I might as well go back to the Badlands and do little quests there. I'll have to see how long I will stream. I'm starting to be a bit tired, but I might do a few gigs in the Badlands, maybe Cyber Psycho. I'm actually surprised that I managed to do the Dogtown completely. What the f...
Fire at will.
Come on, chase.
It's one of 3 witnesses. Get them.
Oh no, I didn't have the grenades. I didn't have the grenades on again. Okay. Were they the... Yeah, netrunners. Finally they found me. No.
You're fucking nuts!
Yeah, I know. Dashing through people. Bloody Arasaka.
70% real blood. Slaughterhouse. 70% satisfied.
Well, what would be the closest quick travel spot? Well, it's this one, of course.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
19,000, nice.
We believe in the right to bear arms.
Hard work pays. Nice. Yeah, I will do the gigs for you, but later. Indeed, Nate, what? Yeah, I got the warning about them way back when, and just now they found me. So, I want to go maybe here and take a bike from there. So, what's our next order of business? There's a gig and there's a cyber psycho. I'll start with the psycho. Oh, right, that's the Pan Am quest. We don't do that yet. In here, I would like rather use the motorcycle, though. Where's the Scorpion's Apollo? Let's take that. Which should be somewhere over there, apparently. With my Porsche. Come on, get on. Wait, I don't have my glasses on. What the hell? I need my glasses. Let's... Oh, no. So, what was this? As far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raffen written all over them and it's their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Raffens cracked it, or prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn don't bode well. Keep your optics peeled. Oh right, I need to change my shotgun so I don't... I might try that. Let's see. I do have decent
interesting
chance. I think I should be. we'll see. He's leaking oil. Oh no, blood. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, this guy is definitely tanky one. But maybe with... Now that I've been upgrading my reflexes, my assault rifle is a bit more accurate. Of course, pistol is deadly as ever, and shotgun is my backup. Lots of grenades. We'll see. Quick save. Fortunately, I have quite decent armor now. Wait, what is over there? Come on. Galena Gecko. Yeah, I think I hear you. Oh, it's a pistol with... Well, let's open up with the pistol. Oh, you're like one of the... I've met one of yous already, I think. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that hurt. Whoa. It's stuck there. And we're done, I think. Yeah, yeah, I know. In Dogtown there was the other guy who had the similar exoskeleton. That was lucky. Honestly, I think I'm a bit over level with these guys, and especially because I have... How much do I have armor? No. 1209. It's not completely full yet, but vehicle contract. Well, I don't know. Not now. Not now. All right, I need to inform Regina. I'll take all those. Unexpected, I relay this info to Dakota. The Elder Galdos will want to know what happened. The Ravens were trying to get info out of him, expected him to break. Eventually took him one of their rides, then got taken for one of themselves. Poor guy, must have been pegged you as one of them, but I'm glad you didn't have to kill him. As unlucky as the boy was, he was lucky enough to run into you. Well, that's true. Well, that's a first. Oh no. No, wrong button. Well, actually it was the right button. I wasn't supposed to go to the stairs though. Where do you need 15k? And hello, Crazy Chris. Oh right, yes, the rogue. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, I was thinking the DLC where you need 15k too. Pretty much selling weapons. You pick everything you can when you kill people, and you pretty much dump everything you don't need. That gives you money quite fast. Of course, doing gigs and whatnot, they help. But yeah, most of the money I make selling weapons. It shouldn't be even that hard in the long run. But yeah, especially when you're picking up everything you can and selling. It can be tedious at times, but that is one of the fastest ways. At least.
You can lead a horse to water,
yeah,
but you can't make her drink.
That works too.
Now, I've been trying to work with Iris Tanner for years, but the stubborn mare always brushes me off. Kind requests, the promise of good pay, none of it helped. Always the same response. I don't do biz with fixers.
Yeah.
But today she has changed her tune. And why? She's been kidnapped by wraiths. Pettiness aside, if you help her, I bet she will finally toss me a bone. The gig details are attached. Go fetch V.
But yeah, especially go to the gigs and NCPD things, and while you do it, you usually kill people, pick their weapons up, and sell everything you don't use. That's how it goes. Missing techie. Foolish girl started doing this with the raids. Well, let's go and help her out. Alright, I think there are mines around here. I'll have to wait the ram to recoup. Wait! Oh! Okay. I thought it was suiting me. Come on, ram. That is true. I was thinking 15k, maybe I'm stuck. I was thinking, are you meaning real life or game? She blows. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost jumped on the mine, although I knew it was there, but still. get too far. By the way, Star, I have seen the KMPL Aaron. I just, when I was checking it, I was, first few seconds, I was, oh yes, this one. Somehow I didn't connect in my brain when you asked about it. But yeah, I have seen it. That's bloody hilarious. It's been a while I seen it though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Son of a bitch! Jesus, I'm a bit over level maybe.
Nothing to be shy about.
Took you long enough.
Iris Tanner, I'm supposed to get you
sorry.
out of here. They didn't hurt you?
No, we were still in the negotiation phase. They made a pretty solid case, so it was
What are
only
you,
a matter.
five?
Push came to shove, I'd rather slave under Rappin than be chopped into little pieces.
We'd best get a move on.
I'm not going anywhere without my ride. It's sitting in the garage.
That wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride of yours.
No, it wasn't the spec. And no, it's not particularly fast either.
Oh, great.
Let's say it's between you and me, huh? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
We'll see how things play out.
I guess we need to take the vehicle. Have I cleared this area? So no, not yet. There's at least one more.
You were supposed to get my ride out, too.
Yeah.
More than your life?
Probably. But I'm not so much of a mood to explain. I'll just get some shut-eye.
You're mine now.
Yeah, I think we're cool. You ready? Hello, lady. I probably have to end the stream after this because I'm starting to feel a bit tired. What time is it? 20:06 morning. Well, went a little further than I thought, but that's what you get when you play the DLC campaign to the end. So much to do and kinda enjoy to play this. Whoa. The sound of sand scratching the bottom of the car. You can do it, yes. Whoa! Sorry. Didn't see you there. Oh. Well, Dakota, I have your...
Jamai, brother.
Dakota, Iris Tanner, as per your request.
Sister. Cut the bullshit, all right? I'm no one's sister. Just tell me what I have to do. After that, we're even.
Well, don't you two just get along perfectly?
Thanks for everything, B. Happy to return the favor sometime.
Good, good.
Just make sure you get what she owes you.
V has nothing to worry about.
Thanks. Nice doing biz with you.
Okay. Time to leave. And job well done. Whoa. Yeah, let's see. We should be opening... Well... Oh, bonus. Well, let's go and get the bonus before I go to bed, so... Sunset model, yeah. Where did it go? Oh, bloody hell. Get on. Thank you. Well, that could have gone badly, maybe. But we survived, that's the matters. That's what matters. Components and whatnot. No fixes. So, what do we have here? You should have 6 jobs for me, but unless... Alright, we have to visit that place. I'll make a marker there. Oh, it doesn't come here. But let's put it here. Anyways, I'll have to end the episode or stream today. I'm starting to be sleepy and... What? How long I've been? Well, it's a 10-hour stream. I think it's fine. Next stream, hopefully today, maybe later. Depends when I wake up. I'll continue cleaning Badlands, do the Panam mission. Then... Once that done, probably Wakako's side gigs and missions. And Judy, of course. And moving on there. Anyways, that's it for me tonight. And, well, hopefully we'll see soon again. So, goodbye. I'll have to go to bed now.